say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Some Random Guy Speaks. I'm your host, Tony Love. Hey, oh yeah, what you say, no sound? Yeah, there's no sound in the video. I did that on purpose, but you can, and the most importantly, you can hear me, Black Guy 9. I appreciate you for showing up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, let me go and get rid of this flag here for right now. A big, beautiful flag. There we go. All right. Black Guy 9 is in the house, man. There we go, man. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. The Massive Red Tsunami, ladies and gentlemen. Man, where do we begin? There you go. You should be able to hear me. Yeah, I didn't put the sound on this thing, though, because, copyright, But other than that, though, we're going to go and talk about it. It's a beautiful thing, man, once again, and things. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Some Random Guy Speaks. I am your host, Tony Love, and yes, we are going to talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to talk about the things, man. Okay, you got it, okay. We're going to talk about the things and stuff, man. Look at that, man. It's a beautiful thing, man. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and get into it, though. Let me, before we get started, we got some people in the chat here. Okay. Let me see. Let me read down here. Yeah, I got some people coming up in here. American Pride, subscribe. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. You guys definitely. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you all. They're making the states all blue because Republicans think they'll win. Yeah. This is that lucky one that said that. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys, man. We got a lot to talk about here, man. Woo, man. I got my notes and stuff and things of that nature. Let me see here. I've been on, and then what you guys, I mean, I've been on the White House too. They got an app. I've mentioned that before. I've been looking at some things posted on Gateway Pundit and things. And it's one of the things here. We're going to play the video and talk about it. The RNC, was it chair, Joe, was it Grunter? Let me see here. Announced 130 lawsuits filed across 32 states to stop the Democrat election shenanigans. As President Trump deploys army of election lawyers to stop the steal. He's done this before in 2024. He had 50 lawyers to show up at the polls and things like that, which is a good thing, though, to stop the cheating. That's why you see on the backdrop here, Save America Act, right, to safeguard our votes, and that's very, very important, though, man. So as we go ahead and get into it and things, we have a lot to talk about. In fact, let me go ahead and do this. We're gonna play the video here. Here it is. We're gonna there it is right here. It says here, Dems cheating in 32 states. Let's go ahead and get this started.
He asked me to take this position. He said we got to make sure our elections are safe and secure. We have to continue to build on the success that Laura Trump and Michael Wiley built in the 2024 cycle. And yes, the Democrats are trying to cheat every single day. That's why we have to have 130 lawsuits. We're bringing the hammer wherever we can. 32 states where we have lawsuits because the Democrats are trying to cheat every single day. It doesn't matter if it's redistricting. It doesn't matter if what they've done is they've allowed tens of millions of illegals to come across our border, and they're trying to figure out ways to get them to vote. And that's why we're always after making sure we have integrity in the system, that we can have confidence in the democracy, and we're putting people in place. We already hired staff in 17 states, but we're going to continue our strong litigation effort to make sure we beat back these Democrats and their efforts that have been ongoing for decades in terms of trying to steal elections. Well, listen, the president.
All right, so we heard that there and things. So what, they cut this clip down, but that's cool because, you know, as it states, Dems cheating in 32 states. So with the lawsuits that are going to happen, and more than likely the Republicans are going to win this. And the reason that they're going to win it, because they already have proof that they have been cheating in these elections. Just like the stuff is going to be coming out in the 2020 elections where there was states involved when it came down to cheating. I know Michigan was one of them, Arizona. There was quite a few states that was involved with that type of thing. And this is the reason as to why, Trump was overthrown, out. This is what we call, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call an insurgency. This was a coup, and Obama and his administration had a lot to do with it. But so we are looking great. We're gonna go ahead and talk about these policies in here. But before I do, hold on for a minute. Is there another video here before we get started? Let me see. There's Gateway Pundit, DC Drano. Listen to a lot of these guys and follow some things. We got the ground news here. There we go. You guys can see that here, man. And it says at least 3 adults that were killed in a shooting at San Diego Islamic Center. 2 teen suspects dead. Police. So here it is right here. Now, with ground news, which I subscribe to this, you guys should know this by now. So if I click this here, it's going to allow me to see whether if it's left-leaning, right-leaning, or in the center here, right? So it says here that 3 adult men were killed in a shooting at the Islamic Center in San Diego Monday, and the police said 2 teens suspects also died during the incident. Authorities respond to the reports of an active shooter at the mosque complex, which also houses a school where children were present at the time. Police said the threat was contained and large numbers of officers, including SWAT teams, secured the area while children and families were evacuated. The federal and local authorities, including the FBI, are assisting with the investigation as officials work to determine the motive behind the attack. So there that is, ladies and gentlemen. There that is. So this is what ended up happening here. But I want to just give you like a little bit of a demonstration here in regards to this. So if I were to do this here, hold on for a minute. I'm going to just take a copy and paste. I'm not sponsored by Right Pen yet. However, what we're going to do, you guys are seeing this live. I'm going to do a copy and paste on this particular story. This is a way that we have to fact check stuff these days because we already know, you know, things when they tell the news, you know, but here it is. But I still like ground news, but let's go in and see what's going on with it. You guys can be able to see in real time what I use in order to make a point. Let me see here. Should be popping up here. All right. Okay. Now I let you know, low bias, spin is low, but it's missing some key things in this story here. So we don't really have very much bias or spin news in this particular case. But it did says, what did they leave out? The identities, right? I mean, it's identities, backgrounds, and possible motives of the two teen suspects have not been reported. No information provided on whether the attack was being investigated as a hate crime or terrorism. The article does not mention whether the suspects had any prior criminal history or known extremist ties. The community response and security measures at the mosque prior to the attack were not addressed. You see what I'm saying? So when real journalism, you know, they always say, though, who, what, when, you know, and all that stuff. So this is basically what they're talking about here. This is why I rock with Right Pen, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you wanted to check out if it's spin news, biases, because we already know since the Mundt Act that Obama changed, which allows propaganda to be preached, right? Because it's not journalism. They just make up stuff or change spin news, and they refuse to tell the truth because they've been allowed to. And we know that this is going to come the day that the Mundt Act is going to be revised, revisited. There was a woman on social media that was very, very upset as to what Obama and his administration has done, right? But Trump is on it because once he get things all together, right, the Mundt Act is going to be actually, let's say, changed back to where it was originally. So therefore, the news, the lying news media and so forth, these phony rags that we call the news, they wouldn't be able to get away with propaganda news anymore. So that's a beautiful thing there. Gives a little bit more information and things like this. But yeah, just to show you a little bit of that. But like I said, I still use ground news. That way I can stay up on some stuff. So this is a free plug, ground news, you know. But at any event, this is the latest what has happened, man. It's a tragedy, man. I tell you, man, when people are dying. But as the story unfolds, we're going to find out if it was more of a hate terrorism group. We're going to find out what it is, though, you know. But I find a lot of this stuff is happening right around midterms, just like with the haunted virus and all this other stuff. It's happening around the midterms, man, you know. So there's some things that are, I have some, like my antennas go up, question marks, big old question mark and things like that. All right, so therefore talked about that. What else are we going to talk about here? I got some things we are going to talk about. Why the red? It's not a red wave, it's a massive red tsunami, you know. I got to get some t-shirts made with that as well, the massive red tsunami. But yeah, this is exactly what it is. So let me do this here. Right, we have that here. What else we got to put up? I'm going to go ahead and put up another image here and stuff. Just give me one moment. Yeah, we're going to put up the other image here, man. And yeah, I hope you guys have had a good time, man. I've been so busy working and stuff, man. But I haven't forgotten you guys, man. I have not forgotten you, you know. So I said I was going to come back, you know, and things. But look at this here. Let me go and pull this up, too. Look at it. The gerrymandering, right? All right, go ahead and pull that up over here, too. I just want you guys to take a look at this real quick, you know. Now, gerrymandering. Look at the I showed you this before, right? right? When it come down to gerrymandering, this is totally unconstitutional coming from the left. But they tried to use race as a reason for the gerrymandering. We, like we said before, we already talked about this before, right? Where it come down to the left. The left doesn't have anything no more. You know what I'm saying? They have used race for years, right? They use this as an excuse to gerrymander. Just think about the word gerrymandering. That's like what we call rigging, right? Because you have to fit it and then put it into the Constitution. It was totally unconstitutional. You guys had a really great run. I'm talking about the Democrat black so-called leaders, black clergy and so forth, right? They had a very, very good run, right? Let's just go ahead and tell the truth. Now that is not a thing anymore, right? That they would not be exclusive to these black communities anymore, where blacks would have to vote for them. We are not in what we call segregation anymore. This stuff has all been abolished already, man. Look at us now. Blacks can live anywhere they want to go. They can go to any school that they want to attend to, right? They can travel the world. There's no restrictions. There ain't no green book going on in the modern day. But the way they tell it, we still need to protect the voter rights, the Voter Act and so forth like that, man. You know what I'm saying? The Voter Act of 1964. You know what I'm saying? They want to make it sound like we're still in that time in 1964. It should have never been allowed in the first place, right? And this is what you guys are seeing up over here. Look at this, right? Look at this. We're talking about, look at this. Massachusetts, 36%. Republicans, 0 seats. Connecticut, 42%. Republicans, 0 seats. Maine, 46%. Republicans, 0 seats. Look at New Hampshire. Look at this. New Mexico. Is that New Mexico? Yeah, New Mexico. 46% Republican, 0 seats. Look at New Hampshire. 48%. Republicans, 0 seats. Rhode Island, 42% Republicans, 0 seats. Vermont, 32% Republican, right? Look at this, 32%. But when it comes down to Republican, 0 seats, right? Look at this. Look at this. What's that? Vermont, 32% Republican, 0 seats. Look at this. This is Hawaii, 38% Republican, 0 seats. Delaware, 42% Republican, 0 seats. It's only bad when the Republicans do it, right? It's only bad. But we're not doing gerrymandering. It's called redistricting, changing it back to the original way that was supposed to have been. This should have never been allowed, ever. You know what I'm saying? It should have never been allowed. But tell me why this has been allowed, you know what I mean? So I just want to bring this part of it up, man. But they talk this stuff. It's just crazy, though, man. And this is why they don't understand why they're losing. Listen, nobody is believing Jim Crow 2.0. You can't even sell it. What did Stacey Abrams even had to say, man? You know what I'm saying? That's actually, hold on for one moment. Stacey, you know the woman that came up with, that he gave all that millions of dollars, she had to return it, right? The same on one, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Stacey Abrams says the quiet part out loud after Democrats lose districts following the Supreme Court blockbuster, right, ruling on racial gerrymandering video. You know what I'm saying? So here it is. This is what Stacey Abrams and the other woman out in Florida that they arrested. I mean, they really showed themselves in these southern states, man. And but other than that, I just wanted to bring this up before we go into the main teaser. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this up here, ladies and gentlemen, because I just want them to be able to, really look at what we're talking about here. Let me see here. It's only bad when the Republicans do it. All we're doing is changing it back. It ain't gerrymandering. It's not something that we're doing. But they are the ones talking about the Democrats. So let's go ahead and get into it. Why? Look at the things, the framework of Donald J. Trump. Let me see here. Get this stuff pulled up here. Boy, I tell you, man, it's a beautiful thing. So here it is. So we're going to talk about it. So what did Trump do, right? We're talking about Trump has dismantled the regulation economy, right? And the social framework of his Democratic predecessors, right? Trump utilized a multi-tier strategy, right? Spanning executive authorities, legislature partnerships, and judicial maneuvers, right? These are the things. We're talking about direct executive action, right? And this is what he basically did. The fast way to dismantle, right, is what he did. The predecessor's legacy, right? This is what Trump did because of Obama and Biden's core initiatives were established via executive orders, right? And here it is. So we're talking about regulation freezes, right? And things like that. So upon taking office, incoming administration issues a standard regulatory memorandum, right? And things. This halted any pending rules that Obama and Biden agencies drafted but did not finish publishing the Federal Register, effectively killing them in the cradle. This is what it reads here, you know. Let me see here. Agency, what's it? Rulemaking and recession, right? This is another one. When Obama and Biden policies were successful, right? You see, they codified into a formal federal regulation such as environmental limits on labor protections. Trump cannot simply delete them with an executive order because once they've been codified, however, the Administrative Procedure Act is what they came up with, right? And things to no end comment to U-turn under the APA, which is the Administrative Procedure Act, repealing a finalized rule requiring going through the exact same lengthy process used to create it. Trump's federal agencies must publish a proposal, right? Repeal, right? Solicit public feedback, justify the economy or legal rationale for the reversal, and to publish a final rule and things. So these are things that Trump has been doing to kind of get around the codifying law with Obama as well as Biden, you know, because we both know that they were not good for America. Because of them, they put a lot of regulations, right, on America. They sold us out to foreign influence and so forth. So it's just things like that, you know. But let's go further down. So what Trump has been doing right now, which he's been really winning, and we're going to go ahead and bring this stuff on up, though. So let's go ahead and get into it. But he had to set the framework, right? We're talking about the framework of what have already been codified into law. Is Trump had to reverse some things. So, and this is the things why he's been successful, right? And when we talk about the war on bureaucracy, you know what I'm saying? And this is the thing about it, you know, where we talk about the government efficiency framework, right? And this is the things. Trump has been, he's been doing an excellent job, you know what I'm saying, monetizing our national infrastructures. When we talk about Department of Transportation, national freight strategy plans, right? And things like that. So we're talking about supply chain, for instance, right? And things, removing the regulation barriers to speed up freight and energy distribution. This is very, very important because the people that put restrictions on there, they were really trying to bankrupt America, which is coming out of, which is Obama, as well as Biden, which is basement Obama, and things like that. So this is basically what it is. What about the trade and foreign policy pillars, the maximum pressure and reshoring and things like that? So the framework treats foreign policies and domestic policies strength as entirely interconnected, using tariffs, right, and sanctions as a primary leveler, right, of leverage, which is a beautiful thing. We've been taught by, once again, the media and the people that see the economy, they were all wrong about tariffs, right? Look at what's been going on and things like that. The tariffs, Trump laid down the framework for tariffs to allow America to win, because again, it's America first. We have the largest market in the world. Everybody wants to play in America. Before, when Obama had it set up, he had it set up where everybody was just getting down on us. You know what I'm saying? It's a word and a term that we all understand. We were the doormat to the world, right? They could sell products in here, and then when we want to sell products in their countries, they were hitting us up with a high tariffs. Now, you make that make sense, right? And it didn't make no sense whatsoever. We were being ripped off. We were carrying these welfare nations. This is another thing, but Trump turned it around, man. And that's the beautiful thing, though, you know, especially with China, right? And things like that. So due to the tariffs, it can also be created as a negotiating tool to get company or countries, I should say, to comply, right? Because for years, look at how Europe treated us after we have rescued them in World War II. Us and Russia, right? And look what they end up doing in return. They actually spit on us. They talk bad about the United States. They act as if they are better. Here it is. A lot of monies and stuff that was taken and stolen from the American people. They stole the wealth of the American people, and they, let's say, sent it in other countries in the world, gave themselves kickbacks, which caused the economy, caused inflation and everything. The study rise up. And this is what it is, though, ladies and gentlemen. And there's documents and facts and, regards to this. They got evidence that this was going on. Shall we say the USAID fund, the slush funds and stuff, right? And things like that. Well, I tell you, man, the NGO programs and stuff like that. And none of those things helped the American people. It hurt the American people. And that's exactly what it is. So as I go down here, so Trump turned it around with the tariffs as a foreign policy leveler, you know what I'm saying? So instead of this uneven thing that was going on, everybody's rah-rahing with this stuff with Joe Biden, basement Obama, shadow government. We were, look at this, we were uneven, man, when it come down to the foreign policies, economics and stuff like that. But look what's been going on, reciprocal tariff agreements and things like that. For example, tariffs on India, right? It says here imports were recalibrated to 18% only after India agrees to halt purchase of Russia oil and grant referral markets access to America goods. So that's basically what it is with the reciprocal tariffs and whatever like that. You hit us with a high tariff. In other words, we're going to hit you with a high tariff, right? And that's the way when we talk about America winning again, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't that a beautiful thing? That's a beautiful thing. We're talking about global burden, right? Sharing alliances as well, too. So here it is. NATO, right? 5% of the GDP, right? Look at this here. Criticize Europe nations for relying on the U.S. military umbrella while unfunding their own, right? Underfunding their own. And which is we were unfunding our own by doing this, right? The administration, right, successfully pushed NATO allies into a framework targeting a 5% GDP, which is the defense spending base by 2035. This shift $1 trillion financial burden off the U.S. and onto other European partners for conventional warfare readiness, right? Look at this here. Withdrawing blank check foreign aid. That had to happen too. Why were we giving blank check to foreign aid, right? These are questions. Why did the State Department systematically restructure it? And this is what they did. They had to systematically restructure, right? Why did they do it, right? Systematically restructure foreign assistance, bypassing massive international NGOs in favor of direct bilateral agreements that require partners, right, nations, right, to move towards self-sufficiency and align with the U.S. strategy interests, right? This is the thing about it, man. It's a beautiful thing, right? This is all under Trump, right? Border sovereignty, right? This is another one, right? We're talking about achieving a net immigration, right? We're talking about by ending asylum loopholes, right? Executing extreme vetting protocols and applying diplomatic pressure to choke off standard smuggling, right? Corridors, right? This is exactly what it is. The administration, right? Like I said, slow down the influx of undocumented foreign nationals. Look at that. That's a beautiful thing, right? Dismantling, right? The transnational cartel, using aggressive sanctions, visa restrictions for cartel, right? Associates, and joint international law enforcement, right? Strike federal task force, disrupt, right? Talking about revenue streams, seizing tons of fentanyl, right? Look at this, man. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Look at this. Pursuers of and so forth for international transit zones. What about the you heard me mention this before, the H-1B visa, which is a free firewall, right? To stop to stop foreign outsourcing firms from undercutting America tech workers, right? $100,000 fee was placed on the H-1B visa petitions, right? Forcing companies to prioritize domestic hiring. Once again, sound like America First policies to me, right? Of stuff that I've been reading. All have been America First policies. Look at this here. Isolate the hostile regime. And this is what Trump has been doing, right? Look at this. The administration used aggressive economic isolation, right? Maximum pressure rather than diplomatic things and neutralize, right? Foreign powers. So they've been taking Iran, isolating them from the world, choking them out economically. We really don't have to send troops and foot soldiers in there. Trump has been choking them out ever since the thing has been going on, right? There's none of these like massive armies that they claim that they have and all this other stuff. Trump and the patriots that know what they're talking about and they know what they're doing, right? To choke these particular hostile, right, regimes out. And he's going right down the list, right? This is how you win, right? We're talking about America's first, right? We're talking about the Monroe Doctrine, how Trump have gotten the Panama Canal back that Jimmy Carter gave up. Jimmy Carter, you know, but Trump got it back, right? Look at what's been going on in our Western hemisphere, you know what I'm saying? These deals, Greenland and so forth, man. He's going into Cuba, you know? So I've been reading stories about, what's his brother's name? Fidel Castro's brother, Raul Castro, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, they're being pulled out of power, man. They're going to go into these Latin American countries, right? And it's not a regime change. We're talking about people in this leadership that have been pushing communism, Marxism type of stuff, socialist type of crap that never worked anywhere. They always want to talk about how good it is, these Democrats, socialists and stuff, but they can't give you an example as to where in the world that these things worked, right? Look at how Cuba been undeveloped, man, due to the sanctions since the 1950s. Still using old cars and stuff. But they're going to be liberated, just like Venezuela was liberated. Iran has been liberated, and the list goes on and on and on. And you guys can see on our Western front of America and things, these particular things that Trump have laid down, is that the Dems are fighting against it, because when you notice they always talk about democracy, save our democracy. We as Americans, we are patriots. We understand the Constitution better than they do on the left. And anybody that's championing for straight democracy, that means that they are actually pushing for mob rules and everything. They like to have big government. And a lot of these countries that I'm talking about, they love big, huge government. They love overreaching government going in and telling the citizens or people of America that you can't do this, you can't do that. They've been putting the gun laws, right? Look at it. The gun laws are starting to be released now. I can own an AKA, and soon it's going to be where I can carry my AKA 47 or AR-15 anywhere in the United States. You know what I'm saying? So once again, these are policies for the American people that are winning. They have been losing on the left, though, right? But we're going to go down to here. These are all the reasons as to why I voted for Trump and many people in this room that voted for Trump. So, Dems, you never have to ask why you vote for Trump ever again. We're going right down the list, right? Trump have built the framework for America first. Everything I've been talking about has been for America first. We're talking about the safety of America first, right? And look at this here. There's nobody coming through the border. They want to talk about this. America first want America to win, and we are winning, right? Look at this here. It's a beautiful thing. We're talking about energy dominance, right? The framework, which is drill, baby, drill. Trump coined that phrase as well. The foundational assumption of the golden age, and this is basically what it is that cheap, abundant energy is ultimately, right, to, here it is. We have a chief, right, when it come down to energy, right? We have it right here. We don't have to rely on anybody in the world for oil. We have it here. But what did Obama and their administration did? We already know with Biden, he stopped the drilling, right? I remember that. That was one of his first. They shut the Keystone Pipeline down. They wanted us to still rely on Canada and these other countries and petrol, right? I mean not petrol, but APEC, you know what I'm saying, and things like that. When we got oil right here, it didn't make any sense. But like what I say though, when you start looking into why, the question is why did they do this? And then want to bring up environmental reasons and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Environmental reasons don't work. You know what I'm saying? Energy was emergency permitting overalls, right? The administration implemented energy permitting procedures that slash multi-year environmental review down to a maximum of 28 days of domestic drilling and critical mineral projects and stuff like this. It's a beautiful thing, you know. Opening the restricted lands, right? This is exactly what it is. We're talking about the framework of reopening the Arctic, national wildlife, right, refuge, and expanding offshore drilling to the Gulf of Mexico, resulting in the federal oil and gas, right, lease revenues, right, outstripping previous multi-year totals within months, right, leveling the playing field. This is another thing. The Department of the Interior systematically removed long-standing fees, discounts, and subsidies for wind and solar projects on federal land, routing resources back to dispatchable energy, right, like natural gas and clean coal, reinforce grid reliability. You can't have a country and run anything when it come down to tidal, which is the wind, right? It don't make any sense in solar panel. This is this nonsense with these electric vehicles. Now, we're not saying that people don't have a right to buy and use and own electric vehicles. But remember, in the Biden administration, he put a mandate, based on Obama, they put a mandate saying that we're going to get rid of all the gasoline vehicles and how everybody was going to go to electric, right? And look at it. You know how much expensive the grid would have to be in order to be able to power those electric vehicles, right? These are the questions that we should be really, truly asking, right? You can't run an economy off of electric vehicles. The trucks, right, ain't going to have a big, huge battery. What about, it don't make any sense. The boats and stuff like that, you know? Oh, my goodness, dog. What is it going to do, electrocute in the water when you try to put a battery in there? It just don't make any sense. It never was ran like that. But the way that, when we get in that in a minute, what about the supply chain, right? We're talking about nationalism, right? Pro-growth economics, right? This is the thing about it. The economy, right, framework seeks to turn the United States into an unstoppable engine for manufacturing, right, and high-tech innovation, right? Look at this. One of the things with the big, beautiful bill, you know that, though, you know what I'm saying? This is the cornerstone where it was codified, right? Permanent individual tax cuts, right? raised the standard deductions and established a populist tax, right? Exemptions like no tax on tips and no tax on overtime, right? And even I benefit from that for myself. My accountant already told me, it's a beautiful thing. The AI and silicon sovereignty strategy, right? The administration secured a 10% federal equality, look at stakes to chip making. We're talking about Intel to anchor semiconductor supply chains domestically. So what they're doing is that Trump have already allowed the semiconductor plants here to be built here in America, so we don't have to rely on Taiwan. No disrespect to Taiwan, but we need to be producing for ourselves, and this is what's winning. This is what resonate with a lot of Americans. Trump, see, everything that I've been reading has been for the benefit for America. So each and every time when they ask this question, why did you vote for Trump? Or they'll say, what did Trump do for you personally? I can answer that too, because I've been looking at my dividends and other investments that I've been doing. The stuff has been going up, 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 up. And I'm sure you guys have been investing too. You can look at the precious metals and all the rest of the stuff. Stuff has been going up. And I do believe it's going to skyrocket for what's going on. What about the Genius Act, right? This is another one, right? When we're talking about to integrate digital assets into the mainstream financial system, right? This is basically what it is, right? We're talking global, right? When it's come down to the U.S. dollar, Trump signed this framework to formally regulate and legitimize the dollar-backed stablecoin, right? Because our U.S. dollar, as we starting to push away from the Federal Reserve Bank, and it's just been slowly, gradually, because Trump had to build the foundation. You just can't rip away from the Federal Reserve, but he has built a foundation. We got this Genius Act, stable coins, right? We also got the gold. I do believe the gold is in Fort Knox, right? We're going to have a very, very solid dollar. He said this on his campaign speech, how he was going to make the American dollar. And everything that Trump been doing, once again, has been for the benefit and the good of America. It's a beautiful thing, boy. It's been a beautiful thing, though, So that's what, and the Genius Act is a genius. It's a genius thing to come up with, These systems, monetarily systems that are going to back and support the U.S., right? It's a good thing with the when we talk about like with the Bitcoins and all this other stuff, what you call it, like more like a we're talking about what's the other word I'm talking about? Stable coin. There we go. Stable. I like that because the coins, they're stable, can't be controlled and manipulated, no back doors and stuff like that. But look at it. Strict border sovereignty and civil, hold on for a minute. Sorry about that. Strict borders and sovereignty and civil order, right? This is another thing though too. Look at this here. The administration is possible. The administration is impossible without strict national security and low crime rates, right? This is something that Trump said he was going to do. He has the framework, once again, use the military and federal law enforcement to achieve this, right? When we talk about negative net immigration goals, declaring a national border emergency allowed the deployment of the U.S. troops, right, and stuff in the the military funds to finish the border wall, right? Reinstate remain in Mexico, right? And end the humanitarian parole program, which is a beautiful thing. Because it's, once again, it's all about America first. They should have been vetted these people. They just allowed these people to come in under the Biden administration, between 15 to 25 million people into this country. And this is another reason why the inflation have gone up, cost of living, everything, price of food, everything has gone up because of what they have done, right? And once again, the H-1B visas got stressed this again to shield domestic tech workers, right? A $100,000 petition fee was placed on the H-1B visas. Do you guys realize with the H-1B visas, and I said this before, it used to be $1,000. It used to be $1,000 to a tech company. That's like a drop in the bucket, because they're getting there. 70% of H-1B visas are Indians that come from India. Does that sound like America? When America winning, when you have to outsource to get Indians to come over here to do the tech work. We have capable people here in America that are engineers that can do it. What about the federal crime intervention, right? We're talking about things like Safe and Beautiful, right? We're talking about the initiatives in Washington, D.C., right? Combined with targeted federal surges in high crime cities, use federal enforcement assets to clear, right, encampments and conduct thousands of criminal arrests. This is one of the things that, once again, Trump said he was going to clean up D.C. first, which he did. Look at the Lincoln Pool right now, man. When Obama was in there with that Lincoln Pool, it was nasty, algae, swampy looking. They did not pay any mind to it. I think it was said that they spent, $38 or $35 million to get that thing cleaned up. Man, it's looking like a war. When look at the capital of the look at the capital now, Washington, D.C. Look at it. It's a beautiful thing, man. It's a sight to see now. You can see it's water is clear. Everything is clear and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Got D.C. nice and safe. None of these graffitis smelling like urine and other type of fecal matter and stuff like that. Once again, this is what America First policies look like. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Where my clap at? Boy, I tell you. Right? Look at this. Total war on administrative states, right? To clear the path for private sector growth, right? We're talking about in the private industry. No country in the world can sustain with big government hiring more and more people, and when you don't have any type of private sector. But with the Democratic Socialists, what they were basically trying to do is to get rid of the private sector businesses by saying that these billionaires are the reason because they're greedy, they this and that, and they were pushing them out, trying to push them out. They were pushed out of the country anyway, and due to regulations and so forth. Trump removed the regulations, sweeten the deal, and say, hey, you can come back into America. You can build here. We got your back. More hiring of our own people in America. This is once again, this is what America First policies look like, as opposed to what the Dems were doing. Obama never ran a business ever, right? He don't know what the hell he's doing. Joe Biden never had a business or whatever. But Trump, the detractors do have to agree that Trump is a businessman, right? He understands business. He knows it very, very well. He knows all the key players, right? He already know, right? And compare it to them. So when you got somebody in there like Trump, right, that understands the economy, what about Scott Bassett? He understands numbers, right? He's a numbers man. And this is, once again, how we as the American people are winning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful thing, right? Look at this. The consumer choice directives, right? We're talking about one day, the administrative issues sweeping. Look at this. What we call labeling anti-consumer mandates, right? Instantly rolling back federal regulated government electric vehicles, EVs, we call it. Right? Talking about gas stoves, right? Remember this? They were putting all this electric stoves and all this nonsense. But guess what, ladies and gentlemen? You can get that. I prefer a gas stove over electric anytime, any day, right? Because I'm a cook. And it's a difference. Cooking on electric versus cooking on gas, man. Give me the gas stove. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so gas stove and household appliances, right? This is what it looks like to be winning again, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? What about the industry-driven, talented strategies, right? Where the Department of Labor refocused federal workforce, right? Training away from the traditional 4-year degrees in diversity initiatives, right? Shifting funding towards the industry. Lead tech apprenticeships, right? to power manufacturing, right? Look at this, man. This is a beautiful thing here. This is what America looks like when we talk about America first. Once again, since I've been talking and reading, everything that Trump have set up is for the betterment of America first, which is a beautiful thing, man. You know what I'm saying? So the thing about it is, ladies and gentlemen, where this keeps building up, Trump has been enforcing protection, labor markets, the framework of aims to build a self-sustaining, high-growth American superpower. He said he's going to make America back to being number one, which is superpower. All our brilliance, all our intellectual properties and everything will be protected. No longer they would be ripped off by China, right? This is the thing about it, man. Trump will be the one that broke the dragon's back. I always say that, man. It sounds so good. But, man, when we talk about all this and the golden age, we're talking about common sense optimization strategies by using cheap energy and suppressing inflation, right? We're talking about tariffs, right, to guard our domestic industries, right? Stricter border enforcement to protect our labor market. We can't have illegals coming over here doing the work that Americans can do, because this is what destroys an economy as well. The Dems are going to look at it from a moral issue, but we've seen what has happened when they allow 15 to 25 million illegals into the country. You can already see how the economy just kind of topsy-turvied itself until it took a man like Trump that understands the economy. He understands and knows what's going on when it comes down to the workforce for the American people, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I say this whole administration is designed for America to win. If you live in America, you are winning, right? This is what it's about. We don't care about other countries like that. We don't live in these other countries. The only thing we care about is America first. We have the beautiful flag. We have what we call the Constitution, Declaration of Independence, and 27 amendments, right? Which some of them need to be ratified, to be honest. But at any event, we have a safeguard, right, of these things where none of our, when it come down to infringing on our, and things like that, that should never have been the case. Let no one infringe on our rights, ladies and gentlemen. The Second Amendment, they infringe on our rights there. And we can kind of see everything that I've been seeing, Trump have been getting rid of these, what we call like mandates and regulations, deregulations. And we're talking about the removal power of the centralized government that was pretty much, at the time, it was a really, really bad issue, right? Because it controlled everything. But Trump has removed a centralized government to a decentralized government. Isn't that a beautiful thing? And I love his strategies. I'm talking about Trump when he have gone overseas, right? Crippling the globalist playgrounds when it come down to this, using the cartel, using this what we call state-funded terrorists to go out and do these heinous crimes, right? All this was under their control, which is the globalists. That Trump has taken that power away from them. They have been getting weaker and weaker and weaker now. It's just a matter of time, right? And now look at our voting, right? Because we already know that the American Save Act, once again, America first. Everything America first, right? With the American Save Act and a safeguard to our future elections, right? No longer we have to deal with these Dominion machines, the cheating apparatus that they were using from the left. This is why they're screaming out. We don't have to worry about gerrymandering no more. This is another thing, right? Everything right now is win, win, win. I got to get applause on that. This is the reason why Trump and the Patriots, right, are winning. This is what winning looks like. The Dems, on the other hand, doesn't have any of this. They were rah-rahing for the enemy. We already know it. When we say Democrats hate America, absolutely so, because their policies are the reasons why things were so jacked up, right? They care more about bringing illegals in here because they have to have them because this is part of their extension. Cartel is part of their foot soldiers, right? The state-funded terrorists like Al Qaeda, ISIS, which is ISIS is Obama's creation, right? You name all of them, right? All these state-funded terrorists was created, and it all came by the left along with some of these low-down rhinos, man. It's going to keep it real. This is the reason, right? But now look where we are now. We're in a better space now. If you notice, man, we don't have no international terrorists no more like that. Because what Trump said, what he's going to do, he's gone after these people. Just like he's going after his political opponents because they went after him. Obama and his administration went after Trump, right? They hunted Trump, but Trump said, now that I'm the hunter and I'm hunting them, and they know it. You know, these people are being hunted, and they will be brought to justice eventually. You know what I'm saying? That will happen. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, just kind of covering some of these things, though. I appreciate you showing up. I had to bring this up, posted this and things like that. But, yeah, man, it's a beautiful thing. This is what winning looks like, right? This is what we talk about America first. Let me go ahead and remove that. This is what we talk about when America first, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see here. Do we have anything else here? This is a Gateway Pundit right here, though, too. I listen to a lot of people here. You guys want to, this is another thing, though, too. Gateway Pundit is really, really great, though, and things, because we have a lot of news sources out here that, because, again, if you're going to be watching Fox, I'm not really a big fan of Fox. CNN, I do not like at all. ABC, NBC, you know what I'm saying? Newsmax, I can deal with. But I definitely like Gateway Pundit, where we can get down to real journalists giving the real news, right? Isn't that a beautiful thing, though? So this right here is called Gateway Pundit, right? This is the answer, right? If you care about America, here it is, though. Here it is right here. They got a story right here, Gateway Pundit. Cartel linked to Mexican senator, right? Enrique, can't pronounce the rest, arrested in San Diego, conspired with Sinicola cartel, right? This is the stuff right here that they should be talking about on these other rags that I mentioned. But do they go into depth in talking about it? Absolutely not, right? This is the thing that we should be, this is the stuff that should be on front page news. Even with what Nick Shirley uncovered in Colombia, it was no big shocker and surprise. You think that, what's his name, Raul, you know what I'm saying, Castro, you think he gonna do right? The brother of Fidel Castro? Look at right here. I don't even want to press this one. It's called Al Sharpton pushes race-baiting narratives over redistricting fight. They don't even have a fight. Once it's in it's what they've been trying to do. The Dems are actually want to change laws on the age so they can get all of these Supreme Court justices out of here so they can pack it. They're already told on themselves. Do you absolutely think that that's going to happen? Absolutely not. We are for defending, right, America values when it comes down to the Constitution. And again, the left is proven, right, that they are not, they don't follow the Constitution. They still look at this stuff here, fear mongering, Jim Crow, and things like that. This is sad, though. Look at this stuff. Let me go and click this, boy. I tell you, man, this is the thing that is happening right here, man. This is just crazy. You know, this guy here, Al Sharpton, right? The snake that he is, right? Look at it. The Rev. Al Sharpton appeared on MS Now Sunday, right? Pushing his leftist latest political narratives. Republican redistricting is supposedly the modern version of civil rights battles in the 1960s. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Look at this here, man. He said the segment focus on protests in Montgomery. They act a fool in some of these darn states, man. It was just terrible. Where civil rights and faith leaders gather under the banner, all roads lead to the South. Man, look at this here. But here it is. You guys lost. There's nothing coming. The Supreme Court justice has already ruled on it against you guys, and it was cited that what they were pushing for the gerrymandering in the first place, it was totally unconstitutional. So y'all have done it so much now that we had to get the Supreme Court involved to reverse what you have actually done originally. You might want to sit up here and say that that the Republicans were pushing gerrymandering. No, it's redistricting, changing it back under the Constitution of the United States of America, for the people, by the people. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is what winning looks like, right? This is what it is. This is why I proudly wear the hat, making America great. Everything that I was talking about today as to why we voted for Trump and what he has been doing to make America great, make the people, bringing wealth back into this country, bringing jobs back into this country, protecting this country from its borders and stuff, from what the destruction of what the Democratic failed policies, how they were enriching themselves and so forth. The mirror is back on you, right? Talking about all these Dems, rah-rah, the mirror has been placed back on you. You have lost, and you will lose the midterms on top of it. You trying to gain sympathy, talking about Jim Crow 2.0, you know what I'm saying? What the people on the left and their so-called black leaders have been pushing Jim Crow. They have been pushing segregation on their own people, right? You say one thing about ending segregation, but what did you do? You push segregation on the voting process. This is why you lost. We are in America. No more separation of blacks, just like everybody else. You're going to be part of America, and you will. Or you have the other choice that you can leave. We prefer for you to leave, to be honest, because there's no room for you. This stuff is not coming back. Trump have already codified this stuff now. And there are safeguards where this stuff won't go away. We're going to make sure that the Republicans are going to win off of merit, off of truth, and off of the right of making America great. That's just their winning strategy. The Dems don't have anything. They're just angry, outrageous. They just come in these rooms, try to be disruptive, asking a bunch of stupid questions. Listen, we have the leverage. You do not. So if I was you, you want to decide if you're going to be part of America or get yourself a passport and go somewhere else. That's what you can do. You have that choice. So let me see here. I'm going to look at some of this stuff here because I really don't want to play the video. I can't stand listening to this guy, man. I can't stand listening to this dude, you know. But I tell you, man, what he has to say here. Let me see here. Sharpton and the panel framed the fight over redistricting as a direct attack on black and Latino voters, which is a lie. Comparing current political disputes to Selma, Jim Crow, and the historic fight for voting rights, right? This is what what we're saying. They act as if, right, we are still in that time today. We know we're not in that time today, but we know that there's a lot of money, a lot of prestige, and a lot of titles that are on the table. Because now black folks, for the first time in a long time, are going to have to decide on looking at policies, voting for someone that's qualified as opposed to blackface. Those days are over, especially in the South. It's a wrap. So you may as well get on board and join the rest of us in America because you still live in America. No more separate, claiming to be equal. We are all equal in America, and that's exactly what it is, boy. Look at this stuff, you know. They trying to thread this stuff, Jim Crow. Boy, I tell you, it's crazy, though, you know. What else is going on? But the entire argument shows exactly how Democrats use race when they cannot win a normal political debate. This is what they do. They have always used race. They can't stand on anything else. This is why they hate black conservatives. Because what we're doing, look at when I wear the hat. It throws out the narrative about racism. They say, oh, my goodness. That's why you get white liberals all the time. Why did you vote for Trump? Don't you understand he's a racist? Oh, my goodness, whatever. And I'm telling them that that's not the truth, not the case. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at their party, they're the ones that wear the white Klans hoods anyway. This is what they have been doing. It's a fact. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, redistricting have always been political. Democrats draw maps to benefit Democrats. They've been drawing the maps. It's called gerrymandering. They did this off of race. That's what it was about. And I mean, they're going to drop the blacks like a hot potato now that they can't grift anymore. Watch what's happened. If once this rally thing, because we got a lawsuit, remember I read earlier, $130 million lawsuit in 32 states, right? For this nonsense, right? You know what's coming. Dems in power, you know what's coming though, right? And then your party has been under investigation for RICO laws, right? We're talking about trafficking or RICO laws, right? We're not trafficking, but we're talking about RICO laws, right? These are the things, right? Racketeering is what I'm trying to say. Racketeering the RICO laws, and they have been under investigation. This is another thing, though. You know, they're panicked out on the left. They really are, right? They have gotten probes looking at where the money has been going and how they have enriched themselves in propaganda. This is why we started finding out stuff about the SPLC, for those that should know by now, the Southern Poverty, right? Law Center, right? And many more things is going to be discovered as well, too. And who made that possible? Once again, this is coming from America First Strategies, right? Exposing who these criminals are, claiming that they are lovers of America, when in actuality, it's been the opposite, all right? So let's go ahead and read a little bit further. That does not suddenly become Jim Crow when the map benefits the Republicans instead of Democrats, right? So here that is. It's not Jim Crow, right? It's not Jim Crow at all. It's been redistricted the way that it was supposed to have been, right? If the Democrats want to do something about it, come up with a better policies for America first. You cannot do it. You said that you wanted a lot of illegals in here. You want them in the voting process and things, which is totally unconstitutional as well, too. But I tell you, one Democrat feature in the segment declared, you can rig a map, but you can't rig a movement, right? While attacking the Supreme Court as political hacks. It's already been ruled. There's nowhere you can go. It's checkmate. The line exposed the problem with Democrats do not simply agree with the court. They never do when it's against them, when it's not favored for them. See, the gerrymandering, we all know it was favored for the Democrats, right? When we're talking about race, right? They use blacks, victimhood, and all this other stuff. They never cared about these people because, once I say it again, look at their districts in these southern areas. Poverty, crime, violence, drugs, disenfranchisement, right? Look at underserved communities, which were all coming from them on the left, and they hate it, right? That when we put the mirror to show them and show their districts and how these people are living, boy, they get besides themselves because the truth is the truth. All that crap that AOC, I watched a little bit of it. I can't stand her voice or whatever. Boy, I tell you, man, it shows the hypocrisy, right? The disrespect, the pandering to the black community. Boy, I tell you, it's so sad, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. So, yeah, so that's basically what it is. What is a few things? Talk about that. They attacked the courts. Let's see here, as a legitimate whenever the justice refused to deliver the left's preferred outcome. Isn't that something? It sure is, right? Look at this. The same strategies applies to redistricting, right? Right? Look at this here. If the Democrats win the map, right, democracy is working. This is how they think. Look what the term democracy, right? They never talk about when the founder and fathers set up America. It is what we call the constitutional republic with some democracy, not a totalitarian system or what they're trying to set up, right? Look at this. Look at the Republicans win the map. America is supposedly sliding backwards into Jim Crow. This is their narratives where they're coming from. They have not proved Jim Crow anywhere, right? Let's go on and keep it real. They're talking about now that the maps have been redistricted, they're talking about Jim Crow is going to be coming on a full wave, right? It's supposed to be on a full attack. You know, we know none of us lived that life under Jim Crow. And let me tell you something. Jim Crow was actually manufactured and started by the Democrats, for those that don't know. So when you put up these stupid types of terms, meaning Jim Crow, Democrats was responsible for that because a lot of the Southern liberal whites that owned slaves, what did they do? Right? After 65, right? When the Emancipation Proclamation, when the slaves were freed, they started the Ku Klux Klan. They started these, what we call the Jim Crow laws and segregation. All that stuff started under the Democrats, right? This is the thing about it, though, right? It's all started by the Democrats because, like with the redistricting that happened, they were mad because their slaves were free. They couldn't use their slaves no more to make any money, right? And they were upset and mad about it. The Jim Crow laws was really designed to remind black folks that you still are a ninja and we want to keep you back in your place. Let's keep it for real, right? This is what Jim Crow really means, right? Keep you back in your place. So when you're loitering or anywhere out of sight, out of pocket, right, you'll be arrested, put on a chain gang or something like that, right? That's, if you watch the movie Life, that's what a lot of that was about, right? So Green Book and all this other kind of stuff that was going on, we know that these were things that happened in history, right? But what they don't talk about is they are the architects, right? They are the ones who have produced it in the first place, man. Look at this stuff, man, right? That argument is dishonest and most Americans can see through it, right? This is exactly what it is. Here it is. This is from Gateway Pundit, when I'm reading from, just to let you know one of the sources. Sharpton warned that programs such as Medicaid and Medicare and Obamacare, public education funding and public health funding could be at risk, right, if the Democrats lose these political fights. Here's the thing about it. Like we said before, Affordable Care Act, Obamacare, we already know. And by the way, Obama got to pay that money back too. What was like $130, $150 million? He got to pay that back for the money that he took on the back end when he created Obamacare in the first place, right? His care, the one that he said was going to be open for all, it was only for some. I mean, not for some, but they had a whole system, totalitarian healthcare system, where we had no choices no more. The old system actually worked better for the people because, hey, if you can afford it, give me that choice that I can go with some other competitive providers. And I believe what Trump's RX plan is going to allow American people to have choices. The thing about it is that the Democrats love monopolies, right? This is also is unconstitutional in America, right? When we have these big monopolies, only one source, one choice. We should have multiple choices, right? Just like when you're buying a car, we should be able to have competitors and so forth. That brings the price and drive the price down. But when you have a one totalitarian system, like a centralized government, right? Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is something else here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say you guys got to, I love talking about this stuff. Democrats want voters to believe that every major policy issue was what must be filtered through race. And that's what they do. They love talking about race. Most liberals do, but the Democrats especially. The ones in leadership, they use race. They race bait, race rage, and all the rest of this stuff. They get the emotional response, virtual signaling their people in the group. That's what they're doing now, virtual signaling at the top. They want someone to be deranged. This is what they're doing. They have always done this. They have made their constituents to think, by them being a victim class, especially with the blacks too, victim class, no options, not being able to have a fair shake and share in the American dream. They have been programmed, ladies and gentlemen, for a very, very long time. And a lot of y'all smart in this room, you understand what it is, you know? Look at what's going on, right? Let me see here. Democrats tell voters that the Republicans are trying to take away their rights, right? This is another thing. The left have used this tactic for years. When Democrats lose an argument on crime, education, immigration, and on the economy, they turn to a debate on race. You guys see it when they're up there debating on the nationals or the primaries. They always use race. But now that the Supreme Court justices have ruled against them, where does that stand with them? Are the black leaders, are they going to start jumping off of it now that they can't grift anymore? It doesn't matter no more. What does it mean to be a politician anymore? Well, you don't actually have a black base anymore. That's gone. So what does that mean? What were we talking about here? Because before it made sense when they had what we call skin in the game, right? Which is the race card. Now they don't have the race card no more. That's why they're upset, ladies and gentlemen. They do not have the race card anymore. Because if they had it, they wouldn't be going through all this stuff. But they don't have it no more. They don't want to talk about failing schools in Democrat-ran cities. I talked about this all the time. See, it's easy to win a debate against these clowns because this is what they push and produce, right? They do not want to talk about crime in their communities. They have been ran by Democrats for generations. We know this. And I say this too before I go any further. Remember I was saying before, we draw there's a contrast between the inner city and the suburbs. This is the richest country in the world, Democrats. Why does your cities look like SHIT, right? Why does your cities are riddled with crime, violence, drugs? I'm going right down the list. Why does your cities underserve its constituents and people that voted for you, right? These are questions. I always want to ask me questions. I'm asking you guys some questions. But Democrats don't answer those type of questions. They would avoid that and try to say racism again. They use the race card so much that it's like crying wolf all the time. Now that number one ticket, that number one ace trump card, pardon the pump, that number one card has been taken away from them. And now they have nothing, right? They ran on this. They have nothing. Let's see here. Where were we at here? They do not want to talk about a cultural and an economic problems that their own policies help create. Isn't that something? Just what I just said. They don't want to talk about this stuff. They created this, ladies and gentlemen. They created this type of stuff. They don't want to talk about it. The only thing they want to talk about is how the blacks and how they were treated. Keep in mind, you guys have done this. This is one of the main reasons. Here's another, with the Democratic failed policies in these inner cities. Do you guys know this? Black and brown pay higher rates on insurance. Everybody knows this. It costs more to live in these so-called black communities, right? You pay more for everything, right? You're not paying less. The way you pay less, if you have a functioning community that's not riddled with crime and violence and drugs and gang activity, right? And shootouts and all the rest of this stuff. When you are living in that situation, unfortunately, you're going to pay higher insurance. And most of these people are uninsured. This is stuff that they created purposely. This is one reason as to why we as Americans is separate. But they want to use the race. The reason is because it's racism. No, it's not. It's your Democratic policies. Everybody see you for what it really is, right? And you don't have an answer for it because we got you. It's a checkmate. We no longer have to be dealing with these stupid questions and any of this type of stuff. We're going to take the midterms. That's happening as well, too. The stuff is going down for what the Dems have done against the American people. They never was for rah-rah for the American people. They always been against us the whole time. Look at this type of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, man. Instead, they blame the Republicans and the Supreme Court and the county and the country itself. They just went on this rant of blaming, right? You absolutely think that you're going to overrule the Supreme Court. It did not happen in Virginia, nor is it going to happen in any of these other states, these southern states. You are checkmate, Democrats. Just letting you know, you're a checkmate. You never going to come out from on this ever again, right? Boy, I tell you, man. So this is the thing about it, though, ladies and gentlemen. We have talked about, or at least I have talked about, Trump and a lot of his policies that are common sense that Americans, right, can get behind of, because we're talking about America first type of things. And I mean, you know, you guys can definitely feel it now that we own something great now, and these people are steady being exposed. Look at the guy Cassidy and all that. We're getting these rhinos out of here, man. Cassidy has been what? I just love it, man, because what the rhinos are starting to find out is that when you go against Trump, right? Trump, he is a very special politician right now, even though he really wasn't a politician. He was a businessman. But he ran things with common sense and common sense policies. And if you can get an endorsement out of Trump, that's gold. But what did they do? Squander it. Turned Cassidy, talking about that he, you know, that Trump and all this other kind of stuff. Talking about this guy committed treason, basically. You know, went against the will of the American people and all this other kind of nonsense, right? This is what these people have been doing, right? Look what ended up happening. Now that the roles have turned, and who's the other? Massey. Oh, Massey. Boy, you about to be primary yourself too. Because what they are finding out from the rhinos now, look at what happened to Marjorie Taylor Greene. All these rhinos are being destroyed now because they didn't want to back Trump. They wanted to back the Democrats. All they are is Democrats. I'm talking about these rhinos. They've never been Republican. They sat in their seats for a long time, lying to the American people, ripping off the American people, and they were in alignment. We're going to have wait until Mitch McConnell. He's on his way out. We're getting them up on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, MAGA is the future of the Republican Party. That's the thing about it. We got white, we got black, right? We got all walks of life that are part of MAGA. They believe in a stronger economy. They believe in a safer America. They believe, right, that employment and so forth, all these things, right, are happening as we speak. That's why with CNN and MSN and ABC and all them, they can't even keep up with the lies because we got things like Gateway Pundit, you know, DC Drano. There's so many of them. X22. There's so many of them out here, man. There's so many real journalists that they created their own, websites where you can go and get this information. All the answers can be answered right here. Look at this stuff. And then not only, look what they had to do with the White House. Look at what Trump had to do right here. You know, Marine One, Air Force One. This was created because of, once again, the what we call the propaganda coming from these rags that's calling themselves news, and they're not. This stuff was actually created. You know, this is what winning looks like. No matter how many times they want to shout down and say this and call names, the guy is kicking Democrats' ass. He's the one that broke the Democrat Party, is Trump. Facts, right? And I'm going to keep this and I'm going to play this because I'm not putting the audio on here, but I'm going to play it and I'm going to keep it up as I'm talking because I think it's very fitting. This is exactly what it is, though, right here. They can't stop this dude. This is American policies. Man, look at our soldiers, man. Look at the White House now, man. Vibrant, clean, right? Look at this stuff. I mean, people looking like professionals and things, not old weirdos and purple color hair and piercings and stuff like that. Look at this, boy. Look at our military, our young military. Man, look at it. This is what America is built on, man. Look at that. Ford Motor Company. We talking about American ingenuity, man. Right here in America. It just chokes you up, man. Look at that, man. Our Air Force, man. We got the greatest military. We got the greatest country on earth. and stuff. Look at how these conservatives are dressed, not looking like no damn freaks, sluts, and skanks and all the rest of them. Look at this, boy. This is what America is going back to, where you better put that suit back on and tie, right, and carry yourself like a professional, and you look like a professional, right? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about, man. We are looking for people that are merit-based, man. Not off this DEI stuff. Trump took that down, destroyed woke. We ain't got to worry about that crap no more. I just love looking at this, man. Look at our proud Marine soldiers and our military, man. This is what winning looks like. This is what America first looked like, ladies and gentlemen, and they can't stand it. Yeah, I know I do my trolling. You know what I'm saying? But really, I'm not trolling these guys. I'm actually, I love showing this, right? Because this is what it's all about, right? Well, we got the greatest, hottest country in the world right now. I can't wait until the 4th of July. July 4th, let alone Memorial Day, man. You are going to see me in that red 250th anniversary cap. This is what it is. Save America. Look at this. Our elections, act now, right? We're here where we talk about a valid ID before registering to vote in the federal election. Proof of citizenship, no questions. And look at this. Make this a little larger, right? This is exactly what it is. Proof of citizenship. No mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel. Look at this. The president is calling on Republicans and Democrats. This is where, John Fetterman comes in, to pass the Save America Act. Requirement for voter ID to vote, right, should be something that no American should oppose. If you want to register to vote in the United States, you have to be a citizen in the United States. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, this really sums it up right here. This is what America first mean. This is what it looked like. Can you smell it? I smell it, man. I smell freedom right here, right? The Saved American Act will what? Direct states to remove non-citizens from the voter rolls. America lags behind other nations in enforcing basic and necessary election protections. This is exactly what it is. And they highlights and give some examples down below. India, Brazil, right? Thai vote ID and a biometric database, while the United States largely relies on self, right? Attestation, right? For citizenship. Germany and Canada require paper ballots when tabulating votes, while the U.S. lacks basic chain of custody protection. Denmark and Sweden, right, sensibly limit mail-in voting to those unable to vote in person. Late arrivals do not count, while American elections now feature mass voting by mail even after Election Day, right? We want it in before midnight for the results. We want everything to be tallied up by 9 p.m., and we should know the results by midnight the way it used to be. And ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what's going to get passed, because we're going to go ahead and get, what's the name on out of there? Thomas Massey is on his way out. Friends with Marjorie Trader Green. All of them you see, look at what Marjorie did. She had left the country, man. This woman is worth over, what, $20 million and stuff with this, with the construction company and all the rest of the stuff. Marjorie, you can run, but you just can't hide, you know, and that's for the rest of them. Boy, this is exactly what it is. This is what winning looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, American first policies, common sense, right? Logic. This is exactly what it is. And for them to go against this, and we know why, they need their foot soldiers, their non-illegal aliens, right? This is what it's more like to win. Let me see here. Do they have this thing up? Let me see here. The Trump effect. Oh man, since President Donald J. Trump returned to office, his first America economy policies have sparked trillions in dollars in the new investments in U.S. manufacturing technology and infrastructures. Look at all these companies down below that are scrolling. All these companies, Oracle, SoftBank, right? Oh my goodness. Johnson & Johnson, TS Conductor, right? Look at this. Syngin. Boy, they got Apple. Yep. Simons, right? Look at this stuff. ADP, Lilly. Look at this. IBM. All these companies, right? That's here in America, ladies and gentlemen. Do you realize he's already laid down the foundation? It takes time before we start to really see the effect, but we're starting to see it. And it's coming to view right now, right? Which is going to come into fruition, right? Look at this. Toyota, NVIDIA. Boy, look at this. These are things down there. This is what you guys are seeing. This is to the detractors, right? That don't know what they're talking about. Nobody is listening to these guys no more, right? All you seeing these so-called content creators, man, I just be laughing at them, man. They're being paid to push propaganda, and it's not working again. It's not working at all. You know what I'm saying? It's not working at all, ladies and gentlemen. That's the thing that we're looking at here. Look at this. Boy, I love his website. Talking about this is the White House for the American people. The White House, right? Boy, I tell you, these are the investments, right, that are already here in America, man. Investing here in America. Boy, it's a beautiful thing. Ain't this beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? That's why I keep this up. It looks good. This is what it is. This is what America first, and this is what winning is like. I mean, the detractors, man, they don't have nothing for us other than complaining. I tell you, man, their policies they don't have no tangible types of policy whatsoever. There's nothing tangible. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, it's just all talk. Stupid march, all talk. Saw that in the so-called black community, right? Let's look in the gallery here, shall we? We got Trump over here. Man, look how they rolled it out in Beijing, man. Oh, they rolled it out in China, man. Oh, man, look at this. He participated in the ceremony, right? We're talking about the bilateral meeting with President Xi Jinping. Look at this here. This is of the people of the Republic of China. This is Trump and Xi Jinping again. They have a beautiful relationship. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, man. The galleries, the pictures, right? This is what they don't talk about for real, right? They didn't do this for Obama. They rolled it out with Trump, man. Man, I tell you, man. See, their narratives are destroyed because we're getting it from the source. And this is the source right here. The White House, Washington, right here. And I'm glad that they got this page up, ladies and gentlemen. This is to all the pushback. I was waiting on it. I said I've been working on some stuff on the behind the scenes with the news right here, too. We're getting the news fact sheet. President Donald J. Trump announces, right, expansion of the TrumpRx.gov to bring American transparency and choice to everyday medicine, right? This was posted May the 18th, 2026, man. I tell you, man, it's a beautiful thing right here. Look at this. President Trump's Intel deal in soaring markets prove America first works, right? Fact sheet again. President Trump, right, secures historical deals with China, delivering America worker farmers industries, right? Look at this here. This is coming straight from the source. No spin, no lies. You can look at it and see it for yourself. All you got to do is go to the White House like I did, whitehouse.gov, if you want to get the real information. And America's 250 presidential message on the anniversary of Lewis and Clark expedition, right? Beautiful thing, man. Oh, it's going to be so fun. July the 4th. I'm looking so forward to it. Look at this here, man. I'm getting all this type of stuff. I'm really looking forward to Trump's RX, man, because it's already been improved. Took this stuff that Obama was trying to do. Obama could have done this, but he didn't care. He was just making money off himself, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I already cooked that food enough, you know what I'm saying? We don't rock with people like that, you know? That's the thing about it, though. The enemies of the United States, where you have not only a friend, but a lover of the United States, thanks to Donald J. Trump. Here's my applause up. Boy, I tell you, man. Boy, I tell you, man. This is what winning looks like. This is what winning looks like. You know, look at this. Briefings and statements. Here's the briefings and statements right here, boy. Yep, that's the thing about it, man. Yep. We have a transparent government. We have a transparent president. Boy, we never had this before. Got to build a website, right? Because the news, the propaganda news won't tell it. This is what I say, man. This is how God works. Beautiful thing, man. We go into live streams if we want. It's going to be coming up. They got some of it up here uploaded. You know what I'm saying? But it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. I love the website. I love everything. It's simple, straightforward. This is exactly what it is. You got a real news source along with some of the other ones I talked about. Boy, I tell y'all, man, this is what winning looks like. That's exactly what it is, man. Yep. But, yeah, but other than that, though, what else I'm going to talk about? I think those are just the main things before I shut this thing down. I'm going to look at some of the comments real quick. Then I got to get back out here to work, man. But I appreciate you guys for showing up. And not only just showing up, showing out. You know what I'm saying? Because this information right here, ladies and gentlemen, it does determine, you know what I'm saying, how we as American people, you know what I'm saying, we are on the comeback and we're winning now, ladies and gentlemen. We are winning the fight and we are winning majorly big, you know what I'm saying, because of Trump and the Patriots, which are the MAGA and other that believe in Trump's message and believe in him saving this country, you know, because we didn't have it before. Obama could have been the great leader instead of the great deceiver, you know what I'm saying, and the fallen Messiah, you know what I'm saying. That's what I call Obama. And he will be arrested. He will be in those silver handcuffs and stuff. That is going to come to fruition. He's panicked out like never before anyway, you know what I'm saying. So they're on him, you know what I'm saying. But in the meantime, this is what winning looks like, man. This is exactly what it is. Yeah, so this message have been brought to you by Tony Love, you know. I'm not being paid for this, though. But at the same time, you know, I believe in his message. And many people believe in this message, making America great again. And that's what we're talking about. Look at that. Uncle Sam, save our elections. Do it today, ladies and gentlemen. Once you're there on those polls, man, because midterms, we got some Democrat crushing to do, you know. Oh, man. But, yeah, so this is what it looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, just vast in it. If you love America, you love this video. Look at this. Beautiful thing, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. No matter if you're black, white, Puerto Rican, Asian, don't matter. Don't matter at all. Straight or gay, rich or poor. If you live in America, you should be backing America, right? And that's exactly what it is. A real leader, fearless leader, getting stuff done leader. Don't care about what you think leader, right? Doing it because it's his patriotic duty, right? And this is what make America great, man. I just love it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and take a look at the comments, and then I'm about to shut it down. Boy, it's a beautiful thing. This is what winning looks like, man. Beautiful thing. I have to go all the way up to the top. Like a lot of people that came in here today, and I appreciate you guys, though, too, you know. I'm going to try to start posting back more timely, you know. I had some other things I had to do. Had to go and do some research and stuff. Black Guy 9 says absolutely 100%. And he's rocking with this message there in regards to making America great again. That's what I'm talking about. Man says, hi, random guy. Hey, hi back to you, man. Hi back to you, man. I appreciate you. Michael, man, I know you showed up here before. Definitely, Michael says, Tony, haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I know, man. I haven't been posting in the past 3-4 days, but I am still here, and I'm going to be back doing more of these types of streams, I did one video and things, but, let me see here. Looking here. Black Guy 9 says, Jerome Crow of the Democrat Party has been canceled. There you go. We don't have to worry about that ish no more. I tell you that much, man. Ooh, man, we have conquered, man. And that's a beautiful thing, though, man. Yep, Jim Crow, yes, at 2.0, Jim Crow has been canceled. I love that, man. I should get a t-shirt that says that, man. Jim Crow 2.0 has been canceled. Absolutely. Man says, not a new war. Iran started it 49 years ago or 47 years ago, right? James says, let me see here. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, man, just read that. Black Guy 9 says, Stacey Abrams is a criminal. Absolutely. She stole all that damn money. They gave her that money, though, and then she had to return it, too, because she was about to go down. And it was a black woman, April, what's her name, our last name? But at any event, yeah, I remember doing a reaction to April on one of the things before. And what she had to say coming out of the mouth of a black woman, she said that these black female politicians, and I'm just kind of requoting what she said because April was a black woman. She said that how the Democrat black women have made what's she trying to say? She said black women that are politicians, they have a very bad negative reputation when being in the White House, from a congressman all the way up to a senator, right? And it's really true when you start thinking about it. Because some of these people, like Tiffany Hayyer out of Dalton, Illinois, right, when she did all this embezzlement, right? I mean, it's just pitiful. And she ain't by herself. I mean, look at, what's her name, Jasmine Hood Rat Crockett and Stacey Abrams. It's bad, man. From the congressional seat to the Senate. They are disgraced, how they carry themselves, how they represent black women in a negative light. Boisterous, loud, crude and rude, right? Just pandering to black folk, using race as a weapon, right? So they think. And this is the reason as to why, man. And when you look at, it's like we cringe now when we see another black woman in power. Is she gonna come out and disgrace herself? Is she gonna come out and take money? I mean, it goes back to Maxine Wicked West Waters, man. Oh my goodness. Can y'all even name anybody that's a black female, that's a Democrat, that have not crashed out, that have not taken funds and pushing all this criminal thing in the name of fighting racism? It doesn't even add up at all, man. It's really pitiful, man. And I think I may do a reaction to her video on that as well, because what she as a black woman is saying this against her own black woman. And we already know that when you go against the sisterhood, boy, that's a problem, man. I tell you, Let me go ahead and post this up right here. Boy, I tell you, man. Let me see here. Trump forever. That's what Michael says. You got that right. Good Vibes says, I support Trump. You right about that. Black Guy 9 says Keisha Lance, bottom of Georgia, is a quitter and a loser. Yeah, you got that right, man. Keisha, you know what I'm saying? Don't want to be you, boy. I tell you, hit that like button. Do what the Black Guy 9 said, and do that, though. Where my other thing at? I gotta get Shaquanda. I'm trying to say her name, boy. I tell you, man. I tell you.
Please like, comment, and subscribe, please.
Thank you pretty much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Michael says, Tony, whom do you believe will be president in 2028, Rubio or Vance? That's a very good question, though, man. Right now, I'm going to lean on Marco Rubio, for obvious reasons. I think as a secretary, he's been doing a phenomenal job. No disrespect to Vance. Vance, with vice presidents, they are not given a whole lot of responsibility. He was given something recently. But I'm going to go with Marco Rubio, man. Marco Rubio have showed us in America that he stands by MAGA, meaning Make America Great Again, man. So that'd be my pick, my choice. And I'm sure many of you may agree as well. James says Georgia has Republican governor, 100 countries, Republicans 13, Democrats in Georgia has Democrat senators or whatever like that. But one good thing about it is that, once again, the redistricting, and we picked up a lot of seats. We picked up a lot of seats, man. It's a beautiful thing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. See here. I'm in North Georgia, 14th congressional district, and as a devout Christian, I can't help but have concerns with Trump's alarming behavior. He says he's a Christian, but he acts and prove otherwise. How so? How so, Justin? Tell me, are you believing in the lies that has been said about this man? You got to elaborate more, and I'm more welcome. Let me go and post your question up here, because it's definitely a question, you know. But I'm asking you. I mean, you're actually making a statement, but I'm asking you a question. Tell me how so. You say he's improving otherwise, you know. Well, this man had put his life and family on the line to make this country great again, and he's been doing an excellent job. Democrats don't have any type of answer. You want to sit up here and say the Democrats are Christians? I hope we ain't going to compare that. You want to say that Obama is a Christian when he's a closet Muslim? Are you really going to do that? You know what I'm saying? Michael Obama and all this other stuff. Michelle Obama. Are we going to draw comparisons, though? One thing we can say, at least Melania is a woman, a real woman. You know what I'm saying? More of a woman than some of these others. I'm going to tell you that much. Man says, why do people think that they get to decide who is Christian and who is not? I know it's a judgmental thing. Never could understand that. You know, I can never understand that now, man. Sorry, normal behavior. You know, what you talking about? How he speak, how his demeanor is. Don't look at how he speaks in his demeanor. Ain't no Christian perfect. I'm not perfect. We're gonna draw that to your logic. Are you perfect? Talking about, well, I don't like his demeanor. Who cares? That's what you got. I would rather have him for what he is and his demeanor than to have some old smooth talking. Hey there, I'd like to say to all my fellow constituents, hello, Chicago. That's what they've been used to. They like a person that's charismatic, and I know, because by default, Trump was never supposed to win because they say this guy was jagged edge. He just speaks from his own mouth and all the rest of this stuff. But he won the election, right? Look at it. Look what he ended up doing. Let me go ahead and read this really quick here. Let's see here. Dark. Let me see. Says question: is Trump winning next term? Well, here's the thing about it. We're gonna start to see they got evidence that the 2020 election was stolen from Trump. So what does that mean? Could it mean that he can actually go in for another term? Because they stole the election. They got it on actual factually saying we have witness, we have eyewitness as well as information, right? That how that election was stolen from Trump in 2020. That's the thing right there, right? If they can prove that to the grand jury, I think by default, Trump may get in there just by default. Because we never had a president that had an election stolen from him before. Think about that. We never experienced this type of stuff before Obama came around. I'm just keeping it real and things. Man says, leave adult stuff to adults and go back to your games. Yeah, you're right about that, though, man. Got that right. Let me see here. Yeah, you're right. Gas prices have always been higher before Trump. But he's going to bring them down, don't they? They act like that's going to be the Achilles heels to Trump. It's not. He's already on it, though. You know what I'm saying? Dark says, I remember when gas was $8 because of Biden. Absolutely. Yeah, because he had a 9% inflation. And what caused it was a lot of the illegals that came in this country. And it's going to keep it real. This is what they don't talk about. When you start to look at it, 15 to 25 million illegals coming in this country, and they were just The Democrats was giving them set-asides, giving them resources and programs, housing them, putting them up, and all the stuff that drove the economy's inflation up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It was one of those things. I'm not even an economical major to even know this, but I do know that no country can sustain itself when you have an influx of illegals in the country expecting for inflation not to go up. These weren't even, we're talking about regular people. These wasn't skilled people, engineers, doctors, or whatever. These were just laborers and murderers and so forth, and rapists that was coming into this country. It's going to keep it real. At least we are working on it. Yeah, you're right about that, Dark. We are working on it and things like that. The Black Guy 9. We are going to work. We're working on a lot of things. The border has been shut down. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, though. You know. Let's see here. The Bible says to judge one's fruit. I voted for Trump, but my all accounts, his fruit is rotten. Well, Justin, that's what you believe. You're entitled to believe your beliefs. I'm for never Trumpers. This channel is not for never Trumpers, right? And people that have TDS. It's not. You're going to have your viewpoints. I'm not here to change that. All I'm saying is just continue living. And let Trump's legacy, let his policies prove to you. I mean, you know, that's all I can say in regards to that. Colorado Gamer says, I need a dynamic paycheck that pays me according to the economy. Black Eye 9 says, no man is like Jesus. Yeah, and stop making Trump as Jesus. He's not. He's not. He's just a man. You know? I think he's a great man and a brave man going up against the establishment, putting his life on the line to make sure that America flourish. You know what I'm saying? And so forth. But he's just a man. I don't worship man. I respect what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Black Guy 9 says, Justin, yeah. Name a man who sits on the right hand of Jesus, of Christ. Whoops, I already gave out the answer already. Yep. I gave out the answer already. Let me see. Justin says, I agree, Black Guy. Maybe that's on me. Right, setting the bar too high for him. He's just a man. Exactly, Justin. He's just a man. Let's not forget about this. This is not praiseworthy. Nobody. Everything I brought up is about what Trump has done regards to his policies and how it works better than the left-leaning policies that was created that was basically destroying America. It's going to keep it real. That's what we're dealing with, you know. Let's see here. Man says money is neither good or bad. It's the people are. Great point there, man. Great point. You got a great point in regards to that. I like that, man, a lot. That can be on the T-shirt, too. Man says MAGA. Yeah, I know that's right. Make America great. Yep, make America great. Let me see here. Hey, I'm going to do this to you as well, too. Hey guys, no, I'm gonna save that for something special. Save something special. Let me see here. Blah 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 blah. Man says you forgot to call him a white supremacist. You gotta laugh on here. I know, right? Even Black Guy 9 is laughing at that as well, too, man. That's exactly what it is. But like I said, man, we in the winning circle. They are not. You know, once again. I see Zach is in here too. Yeah, he was on my boys' channel earlier, man. Zach, you also don't have nothing for me, sir. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. Boy, they come in this room, though, man. You have nothing, man. Your party is trash. Just like you and your policies that you trying to come up with is trash. The thing about it's so easy. I'm going to do the Democratic. In fact, let's do the Democratic clown show. And then I'm out of here, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, let me do here. Hold on for a minute. Let's do the Democratic trolling. Time for the trolling. Yep, sure is. I know it was something before I go. We got to do a troll show, you know. This is the people right here. Oh, my goodness, man. You have nothing for us, right? Let me go ahead and pull this up. It's time for the Democratic clown show. It's about a little overdue before I go up on out, get on out of here. All right, let me see here. Democratic Clown Show. Where they at here? Boy, we're talking about clowns, circus, freaks, and so forth that hated America. And we're going to pull this one up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you guys haven't seen this one in a while. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. We'll put this right here. And then what we're going to do is, I tell you what, so that way we don't have a lot of distraction going on here. Just give me, that way we don't have a lot of distraction. But ladies and gentlemen, this is the fraud squad here. These people and others, the Democratic fraud squad. There we go. We have here, let's go ahead and start at the bottom and work our way around, right? We have Adam Pencil Neck, Shifty Shift. We have AOC. Look at you. I see your AOC. Got your bright ribbon on. Look at you. Got your hand on your hip. Feeling kind of cute and sassy. So you think. We got, oh yeah, that is Bernie Sanders, ladies and gentlemen. There he is with the red nose. Boy, I tell you, man. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. That is Bernie. Our oligarchy. The oligarchy. Oh yeah, the oligarchy, boy. That's all they know how to say. The oligarchy. We have Polka Dot, Pocahontas Warren. That's Elizabeth Warren. Whatever she got in her hand there. I thought it was toilet paper at first. And then we have Maxine Wicked West Waters. Boy, that is looking like Maxine, too. I'm going to have to get her with a clown nose, man. I ain't liking that regular look. But, yeah, you need to have your clown outfit on, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at you. Trying to be soft on her, but I will not, you know. You should have been out of politics. We don't need you in the congressional chair no more. Go and retire. Sit your you-know-what down. We're done with you. Then we also have here, look at this. You already know who it is. This is Gavin Knucklehead Newsom. Oh, my goodness. And then we have Hakeem, the so-called dream, right? Oh, my goodness. What is this? Hakeem, so-called dream, high taxes, Jeffries. And then we have here Kamala. Oh, my goodness. Kamala. Oh, my goodness, boy. Oh, my goodness.
Hello.
Oh, man. Oh,
No.
We're there after 2.
oh, my gosh. Woo. This is what losing look like.
Brown brush. I mean,
I was waiting for you to say it.
love goodness. You're like, how she was like, so you in the you may clap.
And your answer is part of the job.
Oh, man.
So,
You just
okay, she don't need that.
I'm sure.
Okay.
You're welcome. Pull out a Venn diagram.
All right, so we didn't heard that foolishness coming from Kamala, right? Boy, I tell you, man, none of these people have a solution. They're just blaming and using the race card. All of them, right? Then we also have, that's Chuck Schumer. I see you, Chuck. Look at you with your red nose, boy. Your red nose so bright, boy. I want you to guide my sleigh tonight, boy. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. And then we also have Hillary Clinton. Boy, look at her with her red nose, man. Look at that. Yeah. And then we also have, look at that, wearing the sunglasses. You ain't high. You ain't slick, Joe Biden, man. I don't know if he remembers standing there or not, boy. Got the thumbs up, man. I okay the Democratic fraud squad. I okay it, boy, you know. And then we have, last but not least, look at Obama with the drama. Save it for your mama, boy. Look at him. Obama, like to say, you know, I'm in my clown outfit today. I'm in clowning around. Look at him, boy. Look at this here, man. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Democratic fraud squad cornered by the person, which is Jason Beatrice. Yep, he cornered that phrase, man. I want to give him every credit on that, you know. This is what we've been dealing with. This is that. We can't leave out the Democratic fraud squad clowning around with our policies, clowning around with our lives, giving up, it's trying to destroy America within. And some of these people are Democrat socialists, right? Like AOC and Bernie Sanders, right? Just to say the least, right? These are the people right here, some of them, you know, that I named that are Democrat socialists. Some of the other ones are old school liberal Democrats, right? Then you got the other ones that have come in, though. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, now that we've been made mindful of this, this is what you guys are looking at. And look at this. Boy, I tell you, man, the Democratic, boy, fraud squad. Boy, look at them, man, you know. I'm looking forward to the silver bracelets with some of them, man. I'd be nice if we can get them all in them silver bracelets, but I'd be happy to get the ones on the top like Obama, you know what I'm saying, for real, and Hillary Clinton, right, for sure. I'll be happy. If I can't get them all, I want them to, right? Look at this. Pokemon, I would like to capture them all, but, you know, oh, man, gosh, what? I'll be outdoing myself with this type of stuff. Look at this. Let me go ahead and show another one here. Hold on for a minute, because y'all know how I do. Yep, I always got to clown them. Yeah, they get so mad, you know. They all upset. Yeah, look at this here. Boy, look at this one, y'all. Oh, my goodness, man. Look at this here, man. Let me show y'all this one. Oh, my goodness. Y'all see this one, man? Look at this. Boy, this is the other one here, man. This is, boy, I tell you. Hold on for a minute. I had to grab the wrong one. All right, go ahead and grow this one. There we go. I don't want to cut it all off. But here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this something? Pull that down so it's not so distracting. All right, so therefore, look at this. Y'all know the names on here. Look at Hakeem, High Taxes, Jeffries, boy. He's doing a handstand, legs spread out, boy. Look at this, man. Look like I see you, Ilhan Umar. We got the more of the fraudsters, cheats, liars. Look at this. For Somalia with your rice and banana eating self. Boy, we got Rashida Tlaib. There we go. We see you as well. She's in my district, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, man, look at this. And look at Zohan Mondumi. Boy, that clown outfit is really actually fitting of you, sir. It really is. Rest of them you guys see there in the background. Look at Gavin, Knucklehead, Newscomb holding up the free balloons for all. I want my free balloon, Gavin. You know, you're going to give me my free balloon. Look at Chuck Schumer. I see you. Adam Pencilneck, Shifty Chef, Bernie Sanders, Maxine, Wicked West, Waters, Polka Dot, Pocahontas, Warren. Boy, I tell you, boy, look at this. Joe Biden in the clown suit with the trumpet this time. Yeah, look at that. They, you know what I'm saying? One thing about it, look at Hillary, boy. And look at Obama. Boy, I tell you, man. Send in the clones. Send in the clowns. Oh, my goodness. Boy, look at this, y'all. Man. I just love it, man. This is like, you know, like I said, man, I have this. I'm going to have this on my wall, man. I want them to make a painting of this, man. Remembering the times when they tried to hijack our government. Remembering the times. Oh, yeah, don't leave out Cammy. That's the Cammy. You know what I'm saying? We got the respect of the Cammy. Man, I saw that thing instead of the nanny, it was the Cammy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. I would love to play that, man. There's the Cammy waving. Got her jester outfit on. You know what I'm saying? Look at her. Man, I tell you, look at AOC down there too, boy. We got pretty much all of these. Look at them. Oh, my goodness, man. Woo, man. Oh, my goodness, man. I tell you, man, this is the stuff right here, ladies and gentlemen. Are you serious? Are we serious? Are we really serious, though? For real, for real? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Coin drop. You know what I'm saying? Every little coin helps. Every little coin helps.
Thank you for the likes.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. That's what she said, you know. I appreciate it. Look at this, though, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, man. It's just too easy. All too easy. That's what Darth Vader says. All too easy. Yep. That's exactly what it is, though, man. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate the likes as well, though, you know. What'd she say again?
Thank you for the likes.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, boy, I tell you, man. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful thing, though. It's a beautiful thing. They don't have nothing for us, though. The only thing they can come in here and do is name call. And that's when you know we got them, right? Look at the clowns that come in here, man. I love it, man. And it ain't going to stop. It's going to get much worse for them. Because now they're going to go absolute crash out, melt down, go crazy when we take this midterms. That's why I could dubbed it, once again, a massive red tsunami. No wave. We're talking about a massive tsunami. Generated by an earthquake, man. We're talking about the shock wave of it. Oh, my goodness, though. It's going to absolutely just annihilate the whole from the left. Can't use the illegals no more. And another thing, before I go, we're going to talk about a little bit of nice. ICE is nice. Oh, man, I tell you, man, look at that boy. Nice, right? Yeah, that's the new name, boy. Nice. You know, Trump is an excellent marketer, you know. Nice. Boy, what you gonna do when Trumpomania come down on you, brother? What are you gonna do, brother? Oh, my goodness, man. That's a beautiful thing, man. Boy. That's why I say, man, this is what winning looks like. Look at this. And this is clowning. These are the losers, the rejects, the bumbling idiots, the low IQ, right? The liars, the cheat, right? The cheat and deceit. Look at this. These are your provocateurs and saboteurs of the American people, trying to subvert the will of the American people through our election. It wasn't good enough that Obama, that fact that, Trump won, but he had to go in and undermine the elections with his dirty, low-down self, boy. That's why he going to get everything that's coming to him. Russia hoax that they came up is real, boy. And you got to pay. That's how karma works. Reciprocity. Somebody should have taught you that. They thought they were going to have a good, clean ride, man. Silver bracelets is coming to Obama, right? Boy, I tell you. Look at that stuff, man. You got to have this painted. I got to put this on my wall, man. You got to make T-shirts of this, man. I got to go on ahead and redo my my marketing now, man. Isn't this something, man? This is hilarious, though, man. I got an idea how I'm going to get that out there, though, too, man. Give me all the smoke. Boy, I tell you. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, isn't this something? Boy, I tell you, man. They just up here upset, but your puny skills are no match for the power of the dark side of the force. You know what I'm saying? I do voiceovers, you know, what can I say, you know? Yeah, Obama is a bum. He's more than a bum. He's a liar. He betrayed America. He tried to subvert the will of the American people by stealing our elections and whatever. He gave the enriched, the uranium to the Iranians, you know what I'm saying? He also defunded our military and things. We're talking about Afghanistan, Benghazi, these other F-ups and stuff, man. It's terrible, man. This is, and say the list. There's a lot of lists of other things, though, too, you know. His legacy will be stripped. When they get him in those handcuffs, he's going to be perk walking these people. And I'm just going to enjoy it, though, man. We're going to sit back here with some popcorn. We're going to enjoy ourselves. Where my popcorn thing at, boy, I tell you. But, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, aren't you looking forward to that day to see him in silver bracelets? The Democrats are going to be, oh, man, you know, they're going to be crying. Where my crybaby sound at? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I ain't put that up in a while. Where my crybaby sound at? Crybaby. Oh, it's okay, Dems. Oh, the babies are crying in this room, boy. They are upset. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. The baby crying. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they upset. Jay-Z is upset. Boy, when. Boy, look at you, boy. Mm-hmm. You loser Democrat. JC, know it. You loser Democrats. Ha ha. Crybabies. Yeah, JC, yeah, you're right about that. They are crybabies, man. They over here crying. They're lying, cheating. You know what I'm saying? Crybaby Democrats. Wham. Uncle Ruckus. Wham. Y'all act like that stuff hurt me. It doesn't. It makes me go in even harder, right? And I'm going in harder like your father, man, should have, right? Boy, I tell you, though, go over here crying. Yep, the party of violence, the party of criminals, the party of cheat, right? The party for every other nation in the world but America, man. That's why we already know. The Democrats hate America and they hate our what? Constitution. That's what it is, right? But you have failed, Demo KKK rats. You have failed. You have failed in your mission, right? Because the people have been red pill. And I want to say to the people, I thank you guys very much for being a part of something great, which is America First, which is Making America Great. I tell you, beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful, beautiful thing, boy. Jay-Z said the Democrats in the party of violence, Minnesota, Chicago Dems. Yeah, you seeing this thing. What else? We can go there, BLM, Summer of Love, No Kings. They don't have anything, though, you know. Bunch of retards and that's paid, got these old senior citizens out there. It's the so-called party is, the protest is so phony. They don't have anything, though, you know. Just go ahead and bow down, you know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, you know, bow down when we come to your town. Bow down when we come to your town. Bow down to I'm trying to say the old lyrics. I don't want to get copyright strike, but you know what it is. That's Ice Cube. Yeah, West Coast, you know. Yay, yay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is, man. It's a beautiful thing. Aren't you guys happy to be Americans? For the first time ever, right? We have a fearless leader that have taken on a global establishment, which is the parasitical elite class, right? As well as the deep state operatives, man. And he's been kicking them behind, crippling them economically, crippling them when it come down to building America's getting stronger with the more money that the tariffs are collecting. We got the businesses that are coming back to America, building this. And then also we're going to be the #1 leader when it comes down to AI, right? Boy, the data centers, right? Oh my gosh, where can I stop? The Democrats have nothing but insults. They can't show a policy that works for the American people like Trump and the Patriots can, man. This is what winning is like. We have defeated, destroyed all their insurgencies, the color revolution that they were pushing under George Soros. We know who these people are. What else were they doing, man? They were doing tons of things, man. Let me go ahead and put this other photo back up and things, because I felt like the need of it being really, really need to be talked about. Let me go ahead and move this out the way. Just give me one moment. Boy, don't that look beautiful, man? I tell you. Hold on for one moment. Boy, I tell y'all, man. It's just a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful thing, right? So once again, the MAGA Republicans are out front in the winning circle. That's all the Dems can do, and get in here and cry. I mean, what can they do? Just sit up here making themselves look foolish and stupid. I mean, I'm just saying they don't have nothing to stand on. Nothing. So let me go ahead and pull up this here again. Oh, man. Just admit that you have lost. You have failed. You have failed in what you're trying to do. You failed. And all, look at this. This is one of them, Mr. Krusty himself. You know I love showing Mr. Krusty. This is one of them. There's many of them, but this is one of them. You can't criticize me. I'm Jewish. Dark money. Look at this, boy. I tell you. Don't that sounds about right? Defund the police, ADL, right? Look at this crap. Look at this stuff. Left wing. Look at this stuff. Talking about the lawfare, Biden, open borders, and the Democrats. Look at him. He's the puppet master, one of them, Hamas. We know who created Hamas, swastika sign on there and all that stuff. That's why I say, man, they are burning up. You can't even fight against this stuff, man. This stuff that this man has been doing is actually factually true. I stand on it. You can't sit up here and say defamation of character. Bull crap. Bull crap. Because they have done their investigative background on this man. They have brought this stuff to the forefront, right? He ain't the only one. Him and his son, Alex, all the rest of them are being investigated, right? Bill Gates investigated, right? Eric Kessler being investigated, right? And many, many more, right, are being investigated, right? Here it is right here. So anytime you want to feel froggy and think that you can challenge a policy from the left, I'll crush it with the right, because you don't have anything other than just coming in here and making a fool out of yourself. I'll allow you to do that. We done heard it before. We think that Uncle Ruckus or Jim Crow 2.0, you sound like a fool. You don't have anything. Just admit it. Just face your feet and bow down. That's what you got to do. Bow down. Yeah, look at that. Boy, I tell you, this is what we've been dealing with. And it's all out in the open. Ain't that something? Boy, I tell you. Yeah. Only thing that you're going to have to do is decide if you're going to be an American or do like some of my relatives. Get yourself a passport and get the hell out of America. That's what you should do. You have two choices. You either become American and assimilate into what we got going on, or you can buy yourself a passport and leave America. You do have that. That's your only options. You have that as a choice. Nobody telling you that you have to stay here and be an American, but these are your choices. That's all it is. That's all it is. No compromise. Right? If I had it my way, many of these deranged sickos would be rounded up and put into a mental institution. That's what they would. That's what I mean. In fact, Trump is bringing that back. They're insane asylums, right? We need those. You know what I'm saying? We need them. We need them bad, man. You know what I'm saying? We need them bad. Because I'm going to tell you why we need this stuff. Hold on for a minute. Let me show you this before I go. We need them bad, man. Because people mentally are messed up. You can't tell me that this woman ain't all effed all up. She's effed up. Look at her. This is the people. This is the people that we've been dealing with. Epstein, dictator, convict, Hitler, Nazi, racist, king, pedo, dictator, king, all that. Like I said, all they got. This is all they got. This is the kind of stuff right here. Look at this crap. Whole bunch of crap. Whole bunch of bull. Look at this. Oh, purple hair freak. Look at you. Look at this. And you want this to be running our country? All these piercings. Nasty. Is this hot? Boy, I tell you, man, they have no defense against this stuff. This is how crazy they are. She needs to be in a mental institution. She ain't by herself. We got to put them away, man. So they can get the treatment, mental treatment that they deserve. So therefore, we can turn this TDS stuff around. And I'm advocating, though, once Trump get these insane asylums open back up, where we can start rounding these people up, I would sign up to do that, man. I would love to sign up and come out here and be right there, man, along with ICE, man, or NICE. We're going to be rounding these people up and putting them in an insane asylum in this country. Because this is created from Democratic programming. And unfortunately, this is what they produce. A whole bunch of emotional losers, man, that's rejects in society. Look at them. This person is not mentally stable. Look at this type of stuff. That's why they got to get help. They got to get help. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, man. Ooh, man. Boy, can I cook? You know I can cook. Boy, that brother can cook, boy. Cooking them. Boy, I cook these fools, boy. That's what I do. Cook them. Yeah, and that's why they don't even deserve to be up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody going to be listening to a whole bunch of complaining and all this other crap. You don't deserve to be up here, let alone, no. I put people up in here. We're going to have for real intellects, not these emotional outbursts and all this other stuff. You can't even respect my rules, let alone you don't deserve to up here. You're going to pay to come up here. That's what you're going to do. You're going to pay to get up here if you want to come up here. You're going to pay. Pay like you weigh to come up here. That's what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Pay like you weigh. I'll make you famous too. Pay. Let me see here. Do I have anything else here before I go? Man, you guys been great, man. Feeling great, boy, because America is great. This is exactly what it is, man. America, right? This is another thing I want to post, though. You guys get a chance, though, hit this guy up. Hit up John Thune, the buffoon. Go and hit him on up. Do you want me to pass the SAVE Act? Give him a call, 202-224-2321. You guys give him a call. Blow his phone up, man. Blow his phone up. Blow Thune's phone. Don't blow it up, right? That's what we need, right? That's his number right here. I said I was going to post that up. There you go. And compliments of John Thune, boy. There you go right there. Go ahead and get in contact with Thune. He's going to, go on and call him on up. Share, you guys jotting that number down. Go on and blow his phone up, man. I got his number right here, boy. Go on and blow him up. Compliments of some random guy, you know. Boy, that's the least that I can do, Mr. Thune, right? There we go. Hit him up, you know. You know. How it go? I know when that hotline blings, I know it can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blings. Oh, yeah, there you go. Go on and hit him up, though. Oh, my goodness, man. You're right. I don't mind. How it go? You may be the one, Democrats who's running things and think you can ring anybody's bell to get what you want. But it's not easy to ignore trouble when the Democrats living in a bubble. So what you gonna do when the world don't open up by you? Ooh, Democrats. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Ain't it fun, though, Dems, you know? Ain't it good? I know some of y'all are Paramore fans, aren't you? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, boy. So hit him up. You know, hit him up on that hotline bling. Can only mean one thing, Thune. Boy, I tell you, man. Boy. Don't I can cook, can I? I can cook, boy. Love cooking these fools, you know? Cook these fools, boy. Look at them. Mad, foaming at the mouth. Boy, I tell you, man, we are winning. We the best. We the best. Where's America first? We the best, man. I sound like DJ Khaled. Boy, I tell you, we the best. We the best. Look at them. They mad. They ain't got one policy. All they could do. Oh, you got Texas Jane. Hold on for a minute. Boy, she's a modern day Annie Oakley. Don't mess with Texas Jane. She'll get you. She'll shoot you. You know what I'm saying? Good shot, too. Hold on for a minute. Get my thing for Texas Jane. Texas Jane. Texas Jane. Boy, that's for Texas Jane, boy. Welcome into the chat, Texas Jane, you know. She's a pretty sharp shooter, if you know what I mean, by booting people up on out of here. We got JB2 is a new subscriber, man. I appreciate you, man. That's what I'm talking about, picking up new subs and stuff like that. Boy, the nose rings are triggered. Yeah, boy, them nose rings are nasty, boy. Even Texas Jane says, thank you. Look at that, JB2. I'm glad you found me, man, you know. Yep. USA. I love it with the flags. Y'all know, that's going to automatically get posted. You know what I'm saying, boy? The big red tsunami, boy. We talking about the Red Kingdom. Red Kingdom, boy. The Red Kingdom is in fruition now, boy. Ain't that something? User, it went to Somalia. Texas Jane was saying, boy, I tell you, boy. They ain't got nothing for me. Got Paul in his house for shizzle. Boy, look at you, boy. My nizzle. What the dizzle? Boy, look at you, man. Ain't that something? Got Paul in the house, boy. Look at that, boy. That's what I'm saying, man. JB says Democrats, Democrats, globalist agenda sucks. Yeah, it sure does. The parasitical elite class that have been running and destroying our lives while enriching their lives. And then you got these fools in here standing up for this nonsense? Who's more brainwashed, right? I tell you, man. Yeah, we don't want to be UK. Boy, that's terrible. UK has fallen, man. It's a wrap. They try to get Keir Starmer out of there, though, man. They trying to get his behind Macron. They got to get these people out of here. The German, got to get them out. Get them out of here, man. Get them out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. Boy, Texas Jane, boy. We got J and C. Boy, we won. We the best. We won, man. We won. Y'all know, the Dems, y'all don't even need to get out there. Y'all don't even need to vote, man. Just give up. Just give it up. You know what I'm saying? Look at this, man. I tell you, man. You know, I got that. You know what, boy? I got that thing, boy. Boy, look at that, man. We got Foxbot in the house. This is a new name I never see. I appreciate it. MAGA got the Israeli and American flag, man. Israel is actually our ally. Look at this, man. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you, man. Don't you just love it, man? Boy, what you gonna do, boy, when Trumpomania come rolling on you, brother? What you gonna do, boy? Having those, you already know that was a Macho Man, Randy Man Savage, and my dear Elizabeth, you know what I'm saying? Old school, boy, old school. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. This is what it looks like. We talking about winning. Y'all make sure y'all hit up Thune, man. Blow his phone up some more. Yeah, blow him up. Yeah, I think I'm going to call him up again myself. I'm going to think I'm going to blow him up myself. I'm going to blow him up all night. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you. Yeah, these clowns and fools that's up in here, they make it sound like I'm the only one that wears a mega red cap. I'm going to do a collaboration with my other guy that was in here or whatever. We're going to do something together, boy, and many others. So he wears a MAGA cap. They act like they ain't never seen a brother with a red MAGA cap before, man. I know tons of people that got MAGA red caps, man. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, man, that's all they got. What you doing wearing that red cap? You ain't got no policy. Shut up, you know, and get slapped up 2 times, you know? Boy, I tell you, man, it's a fun thing, though. I love trolling the trolls, though. You come in here. Some of you new to the channel, though, because I'm one of the ones that love trolling you, boy. I tell you, man. But your party is garbage. The Democrat Party, it will be no more, man. You know what I'm saying? For your betrayal and your lies and cheating and how you have stole the economy. I ain't talking about you guys on the lower level. You guys are just, mindless autotons. You don't know any better. We talking about the people that are in power, right? And this is the reason why you under this delusional spell, and I'm here to slap it out of you, right? I'm going to slap every single time. When I slap back, it's going to get harder and harder to wake you up out of your stupid stupor, you know? I tell you, boy, you ain't got nothing. Boy, nothing. Boy, I tell you, boy. Right? Hey, let me do my other thing. Hold on for a minute, guys. Hold on for a minute, you know? To the Dems, boy. For the Dems.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
You got to just stop lying, though, guys, man. That's what I'm saying. You just got to stop. Boy, I tell you, you know.
Ooh, I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive.
It sure is. It's going to be quite operational, man. It's going to be quite operational come in midterms, man, in November, man. It's going to come quite operational, man. Isn't that something? Yeah, these fools coming up in here, man, I tell you, man. Boy, I troll them better than they troll me, man. What's the problem, though, you know, for the trolls, you know? Oh, man, what we gonna do for these old lying, these traitors, these rhinos? You know what we're gonna do?
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
And that's a Star Wars reference for Star Wars fans that know, you know. execute Order 66. And that's exactly what it's going to be. We're going to round up all these rhinos, man. They getting out of here. That's like Cassidy and all the rest of them. We're going to get Massey out of there. We already got Marjorie Taylor Greene. Anybody that opposes Trump, your political career will be destroyed, right? On the rhino side, right? Because Trump's endorsement is like having a gold card, right? That's the thing. If you don't do what he tells you to do, and for the American people, you are out of here, right? Boy, I got to get that sound bite. You are out of here. You're out. Yep, that's just how it is. You're out. How the say it, and that's exactly what it is. You know, that's exactly what it is. It ain't going to be no comeback. Cassidy destroyed his political career, right? And I love it. Soon, Massey, when his thing coming up, it's very coming up. Massey, you have destroyed your political career. We're going to get them all out of here one by one. You know what I'm saying? Getting these old rhinos up on out of here. Marjorie Taylor Greene destroyed her political career, right? Because she was thinking of her own personal self-interest, right? Cozying up to who? Massey. Boy, I tell y'all, man. Boy, what they gonna do? We getting them out of here one by one, man. Anybody who opposes the American people, right, under the leadership of Donald J. Trump, as a MAGA, in this case, is Rhino Republicans, what is it? In other words, Republican in name only, right? Only in name only, right? Because they don't do ish. They don't do nothing. They don't do anything. Boy, So here it is. They don't have nothing to go on other than, yeah, we're going to impeach Trump, you know. Get slapped up 2 times, though, you know. Just like little babies, man. Little babies and whatever. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing for Trump. He's been winning ever since he got into office. Y'all been losing. Yous are losers. Every last one of you that rock with the left. You are a loser, right? You gets nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Yep, that's it. Get on out of here. Yep. Look at that. Cry baby. Yeah, look at them. Cry babies. Know I got to clown them after my show. Yep. So we just about finished roasting the DMs as I always do. You know, nothing at all. It's a whole bunch of crybabies, you know. They always saying, oh, yeah, Trump going to be impeached. Y'all never, you've been trying to do it, you ain't did nothing. But you know who's going to be not only impeached, we talking about in those silver bracelets, going to be Obama. It's coming. Obama looking worried, ain't he? Oh, my goodness. Boy, I tell you, man. The liar and the cheat, right? Your precious Obama, the fallen messiah and the arch deceiver is Obama. All roads lead to Obama. Boy, I tell you, Obama is the problem in America. It's Obama. Forget about your mama and the drama. We talking about Obama. Obama is the one. Let me go ahead and pull it up. I just want them to stay focused and stuff. I got one more thing for the trolls and stuff because, you know, I got to troll them back. Hold on for a minute. Obama is the one. Boy, I tell you, say the drama for your mama when we capture Obama and those silver bracelets, man. I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to be feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, I tell you, man. I tell you, I'm looking forward to that day, man, when he going to be the felon and he's going to be locked up. He may have to go to Guantanamo, man. What y'all think? We got to send him over there to Guantanamo, man. Have his behind locked down, man, where it taking all his rights away from him. Because I still don't say he's an American. He ain't no American at all. He's actually Kenyan, right? Oh, my goodness. Boy, I tell you, man. Let's show this one first. Look at this. Let's show this here. You agree that the KKK rats are trying to destroy America. Do you agree that the Democrats are trying to destroy America? Look at this. Look at these people here. Look at them. They are all guilty. All of them. Look at it. Destroyed America. Boy, but it didn't work, boy. I tell you. I tell you, man. Look at this, boy. Boy, I say, boy, judgment is coming. It has to. It has. Look at this. Boy, I tell y'all, man. Drum roll. Guilty on all counts of treason, betrayal against the American people, subverting the will to the American people when it come down to the election, right? We will not stop until we see your boy that you all love and know on the left is Obama, along with the drama and crooked Hillary. Oh, sharing those silver bracelets, boy. It's coming. It's coming. Boy, ain't that something? Look at that. Mr. Obama himself, boy. The mastermind, the ringleader. Look at this, boy, right here, boy. I tell you, man. Look at that. Boy, I tell you, boy. It's going to come into fruition. I can see it now, ladies and gentlemen. I can see clearly now. What is it? Oh, my goodness, boy. Oh, my gosh, man. Too easy. All too easy. It's just too easy. And then let me show you something else and I'm out of here, you know. Let me see here. Yeah, boy, I tell you. Hold on for one moment. Much is wrong with America was created by this man, and that is Obama. Yep. He is the one, the fallen Messiah and the arch deceiver, the one that have led the Americans astray, right, on the left, believing in this BS message. He have divided the race between people, black and white, with this colorless or color society and stuff like that. That's all came under George Soros and him and all the rest of them, man. We all know this. All know this, man, you know. That's why you come in here and you're going to get an education again. So I don't mind doing that. I'm going to give them another education for these liberals before I go, man. Look at this here. You're going to learn something here. Boy, look at that. Don't that sign look familiar? Got the not. Look at that swastika, socialism, no guns. Oh, the liberals believe in that too. Censorship. Oh, the liberals believe in that too. Media mind control. Oh, the liberals believe in that too. Abortion. Oh, the liberals believe in that too. Hate Jews and whites. Oh, the liberals believe in that. Worship the government. There you go, right here. This is their racist matrix right here. This is your liberals along with the Democratic Socialists that was trying to destroy America. This is them right here, boy. You just mad because I can kick y'all, you know what, better than you can on me. That's facts. Ain't nobody trolling no better than these guys than I do. I get in that ASS, boy, and they know it too. That's why they got, you know what I'm saying, Texas Jane? I get in there, you know what? And I don't care, and I will not stop. That's how I do. Look at this. I put it up over here. This is all facts. This is their party. Why don't you just tell the truth on the left? You don't have anything for the American people. These are things against the American people right here. Boy, on my ladder, I get hotter. Look at this. No guns, no censorship. Look at it. They got no guns, censorship, media control, abortion, hate Jews and whites, worship the government. That's them. That's them. All of this aligns with Obama, right? All this aligns with who? Mondummy. All this aligns with ALC. All this aligns with Ilhan Umar, Taliba Rashid. Who else? We're going to keep naming them, right? That's what they believe in, right? And many more, right? Democrats, socialists, haters, socialism, Marxism, communism. Right? That's what you got. Should have learned this in school by now, you jack. You know what? I'm going to be nice. Boy, I tell you, man. Look at this. Yeah. The Cammy is a socialist, Democrat, socialist, communist, commie as well, too. Yeah, don't leave her. I want her. Yeah, that's what, Paul, I don't want to say 100. Right? Look at this. This is what we're dealing with, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. They know they don't have nothing for me. Right? What you gonna do when MAGA mania runs on you, brother. Man, that's what I tell you, man. You can thumb down and hate all you want. But like I said, I get in your ASS better than you can get in mine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You can't debate this. This is their policies on the left. These ain't nothing but modern day Klansmen, haters, hate America. There you go. It's all in reverse. Many of whites know this. Y'all are the haters now, right? Being hated, being hunted. At least you used to be, not anymore, right? This is what they stand for, right? There you go, right there. Black Klansmen too. I think I'm gonna do a next one called the Black Klansmen. We're gonna have those white sheets, and who's under those white sheets? Man, I'm gonna hit them up. You know what I'm saying? I hit them up. You know what I'm saying, boy? What you gonna do? Hit them up style, boy. I hit them hard. Hit them up, boy. I tell you. Look at this, man. These are the people trying to take our guns away. Look at that. Trump is restoring it. Facts. That's what Texas Jane is even saying. Paul is even saying. Black Guy 9 is saying, and many others in here. Boy, I tell you, man. This is why when we speak the truth, you ain't said nothing on the left, just over here taunting insults like a 3-year-old, right? But you got to, since you won't tell your policies, I'm going to show your policies right here. And these are your policies. This is what we're looking at, right? You are liars. You were liars in the beginning, and you are liars right now, right? And this is why your party is getting their you-know-what kicked, and you can't do a damn thing about it, right? That's exactly what it is, right? Get knocked out 2-3 times, right? That's what you're going to do. We like Mike Tyson up in here, and y'all ain't but tin cans, man. Tomato cans is getting knocked down, right? Every time you come in here, boy, I tell you. Look at them, victimhood. You just read the comments on them from the left. They just victimhoods and whiny, bratty little babies. Put that baby bottle up in there. Baby bottle. Show the baby bottle. Oh, look at that, boy. They're upset. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay, Democrat babies. Gonna get your behind whooped up in this room, though. Something that you should have had a long time ago. You know, we ain't running over it. We ain't dealing with that stuff no more. And you're gonna get used to seeing these red hats as well, too. Right? Right, because we're going to get your behind in those mental institutions and what's going to happen. That's coming next. Yep, you're going to be in those mental institutions, right? Keep spitting those facts. You got that right. I'm going to spit these facts, man. And this is exactly what it is, Paul, man. Well, here we kick them facts. There you go, Texas Jane. Got that baby bottle up in there. That's exactly what it is. Look at that. Got them babies. Babies. You got the babies. Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah, babies. Oh, it's all right. Boy, I trolled them. They mad because I trolled them better than them. Oh, yeah, look at that. These are the people that sold America out. Let me turn it off. These are the people that sold America out. Look at them. This is what their policies are. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about, yeah, we're going to have state-funded grocery stores and all this other stuff. They love centralized government, right? Centralized government. Trump has been decentralizing why they want a centralized government. They are the sock puppets of the parasitical elite class as well as the deep state. Look at it. Their plans have been foiled, you know? Look at you. You're going down. You're going down. How did Urkel say it, Steve Urkel? You're going down. You know, I'm going to get that sound bite, Steve Urkel. You're going down. You're going down, Democrats, boy. You're going to fall hard, though, man. And I encourage these Dems on the left, get your passports. You may want to go to another country. You may want to start rounding up right now. If you don't like America, get your passport. If you don't like it, you got to go somewhere. You can't stay here. You know what I'm saying? You can't stay here. That's why I bomb on you guys, though. You ain't got nothing for me, and you ain't got nothing for MAGA, man. And you, like it is, you try to convince otherwise. And you, man, you brainwash ninjas. I'm going to try to be, you're like Hannibal on the show back up in here, man. Boy, Hannibal, man. You know Hannibal lost, right? In the Punic War, right? You know he lost, right? He lost to the Italians. Scipio's army defeated the Moors, right? Right? You do realize that, right? You know what I'm saying, boy. So, yeah, they over here that want to back this centralized government that the Obama set up. Obama set up. He have centralized along with the parasitical elite class. He's nothing more than a sock puppet, a lap dog, right? That's what he is. No strength, just nothing. He would never be able to endure what Trump has to endure, whatever. Man, if he had the DOJ, FBI, and all this other type of stuff, well, they own him now. Look at him all panicked out in the eyes. They're all investigating this man. Shoot. Boy, I tell you, man, keep kicking those facts. I'm going to keep kicking those facts. Let me show what else here, boy, before we go. Boy, I tell you, man, look at this. This is what the Dems are hiding. They don't want you to see this. This is what they are. They are the real Nazis in the Ku Klux Klan. They were behind slavery. Where do you think Hitler got it from? They got it from the Democrats, right? Liberal Democrats. That's where they got this idea from. You look at it. They got it from their daddy. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. They mad because a black man understand their history better than they do. The Dems don't even understand their own damn history. And that's why they look foolish trying to protect it. Ain't that something? I can kick they behind on their own history. Look at this stuff. You ain't got no antidote for this stuff other than the name call. That's what you got. That's why we said the Massive Red Tsunami. You can't stop it. You either going to have to vast in it, accept it for what it is, or get your passport and leave. Yep, that's what you better do, right? Oh, I tell you, man, your world is coming to an end. There's a new regime coming in. There's a new structure and a system of government that's changing. It ain't the old same stuff no more, right? You ain't got to get over here with these old low-down ass getting paid grifters and all the rest of them, man. I tell you, man. Look at this here. We're gonna get down to it. Come with another fact. Look at this. Inciting violence, insurgencies, democratic terrorists. Look at them. They need to be arrested in the streets. Protesters should not let up. Here it is again. This is what the Maxine Wicked West Waters. Y'all can see this stuff. Look at it. Boy, I tell y'all, man. Look at this. If you see anybody from that cabinet in a restaurant or in an department store, at a gas station, you get out and you create a crowd and you push back on them. And you tell them they're not welcome anymore. That's coming from Maxine Wicked West Waters. What about Nancy Pelosi, right? I just don't know why there aren't uprising all over the country. Maybe there will be. This is them. They stand for violence. All of them. Look at them. You got 3 black women and 1 white woman champion for this type of stuff, right? I send the facts, right? Look at this. Domestic terrorist. That's what they're inciting violence and insurgency. Boy, look at this type of stuff. This is your people you voted for. Look at this. Joyless Reed, Kamala Harris, Maxine Wicked West Waters, and Nancy Pelosi. Right? Look at this. This is coming from them. I don't make this stuff up. You notice in the backgrounds, they all have rebellion, burning. Look at loot. Look at all this stuff. This is what they champion for, right? Don't get mad at me because I can kick your behind on the facts of what your BS party stand on. Here it is right here. We put up the facts. There it is. And you're going to see me starting to cook more with putting up their facts. They cannot dispute this. They all been guilty of setting this stuff up. They are the dividers, right? They are the provocateurs. They are the saboteurs right here. Ain't no hiding who they stand for. They are against who? The Republic, Constitution of the United States of America. That's what they're against. They don't like anybody opposing their will, right? At all, right? They thought that they were going to willy-nilly over this. But Trump has been kicking their behind. And not only kicking their behind, their party, broke the party, the Democrat Party, back has been broken. Boy, I tell you, man, look at this. Look at this. They don't have anything, ladies and gentlemen, but insults. Oh, my goodness. This is them. When you want to know who is inciting violence, because of their rhetoric, we lost our precious Charlie Kirk. Because of their rhetoric, right? It was assassination attempts on our fearless leader. Because of their rhetoric, right, of what they've been doing, right? This ain't no party of peace, party of love, party of tolerance. It's the opposite, and they know it. And I challenge you on this, right? I've been challenged you on this. You ain't got nothing. I've looked at in the comments. You only got insults. That's what you got. You ain't dropping no facts. I'm the one dropping the facts, right? Right in this room, right in your face. And what you gonna do about it, right? What you gonna do about it, demo KKK rats? You been exposed. What you gonna do about it? Because all we know is that we taking the midterms. You ain't got nothing. What you gonna do about it? You gonna whine and cry, huh? Oh, that's all they gonna do. Be the victim, call it racism, use a race card. Oh, you gotta come harder than that. Redistricting took care of all that. The grip is over. The black grip is over. Boy, I tell you. That's all they know how to do is whine and cry. You know what I'm saying? We kicking butt over here. Boy, look at this stuff, man. They should be ashamed of themselves. They really should be in prison, too. They should be military tribunal court for what they've been, because they all incited what we call, look at this, insurgency. This is what they've been doing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have nothing. Just admit it, man. Just sit down, man. You don't have nothing for me. Just sit your behind down. You don't have anything. I'm going to stop responding to these stupid people that want to just keep asking stupid questions. Well, you should be trying to defend this, and they know they can't. You should try to defend this type of foolishness, but they know they won't, right? Look at it. You can't even trust it. Look at this, boy. Joyless Reed. Boy, just be ashamed of yourself. There are the cause and the reason. These are their foot soldiers once again. They're the ones that's on the airtime, at least some of them used to, right? Now they're just made a fool now. They make themselves look like a fool. And we expose it right here. Do I have any more? Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah, boy, I tell you, man. What about this here? Boy, oh my goodness. Much of what is wrong in America was caused by this man, Obama. Boy, look at that. Brought the drama. Look at him. F him and his mama. Boy, I tell you, look at that. Right here. Barry Santoro, a.k.a. Barack Obama. Barry. Look at him. This guy here, the fallen Messiah and the arch deceiver. All roads lead to who? Obama. Right here. Right here. This is exactly what it is. He's the cause of all this stuff. Look at him. Never been a fan of this dude. Look at him. You can't name a policy that was good for America by him, because there isn't any. Only one I like is the one where he's told the illegals to go back home, go back for where they from. They refuse him at the border, man. That's the only thing I like with Obama, man. The rest of them is SHI, you know what, T. That's a fact. Of course, he refused more than Trump. All he had to do was tell him to go back home at the border. He had the border patrol patrolling the border, right? And told a lot of the illegals that were trying to come into the country and do an about face. Go and look this up. You can see it. You got to take my word for it. We come with the facts. Look at it. That's the only policy I like with Obama. Rest of them I don't care for him at all. And I couldn't stand Obamacare, boy. Boy, he lied to us on that. Yeah, it's going to be open for everybody. But changed it around years later. And we know when Democrats put policies in, it only suit their upper class of their party, and everybody else suffer. Everybody know it. Name me a policy. Name me something that the American people have benefited today, right? Where is it? I want to know. You know, lied to for years, but you want to say, oh yeah, because he's so polished. Oh, he's handsome. I don't think he's handsome looking at all. Boy, you need your glasses, boy. People need some glasses. What the? You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Just going to pull up something else here. Boy, I tell y'all, man. Hold on. Oh, what about them? Oh, my goodness, boy. I done it again. Look at him. Look at him. I want you to look. You know who these people are. Oh, we know who those people are. Uh-oh. Russia. Oh, my good. Oh, did he do it? Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, boy. Oh, man. Oh, no, he didn't. I did. Look at him. You know these people. You know who they are. You know what they've been doing. You know what's been going on. We know what's been going on. You cannot hide from this, Democrats. You got some explaining to do, Demo KKK rats, and you're going to explain it. There ain't no questions. You ain't answering nothing. You're going to answer my stuff, right? Boy, I tell you, look at them. Look at these people, boy. Liberals equal Nazis. You right about that, Paul, man. Liberals equal Nazis, boy. Terrorists. Look at them. They don't have nothing, boy. Look at them coming in here. Look at them, boy, and trying to insult. You just mad because I troll you better than you troll me, boy. Look at this. And they're trying to deflect now. You can't deflect. We stand on my topics. You can't deflect this. Nice try. But I do the cooking around here, boy. Let them cook. Let them cook. Look at them. These people right here. There we go. Right here. You know what they've been doing. You know what is up. Right? People that hate America so much. I want the people to know who your enemies are in America. They don't stand for us. They stand for them in a parasitical elite class. They don't stand with us. Boy, you know. Boy, this guy here, boy, Hannibal, man, you just make yourself look foolish, man. And you gonna eat those words, man, when we win the midterms, man. I bet you, I would be surprised if you show up in the room. Only thing I can say though, Hannibal, is that we will see come midterms. That's all we got to do. We ain't got to keep going back and forth. I promise you, you come in this room afterwards once we win the midterms. That's all I want. Come in here and be a man and take your defeat. You know what I'm saying? That's what you are, talking about a cult member. No, man, you don't even know what a cult is. When 77 million people voted for Trump, that's not a cult, sir. It's not a cult. You are the cult. Liberals are the cult. You the minority in this country. Do you realize that? Some of them are so stupid, they don't even realize what a cult really is. That's what I'm saying, man. Hannibal, just stop. You make yourself look more ignorant and stupid, man. Stop it. You don't even know what a cult is. Cult just means minority group. How you gonna sit up here and say, because you don't see people walking around with a red cap? They ain't got to walk around with a red cap. You don't know who MAGA is. It's a movement. It's a culture for change, social change, economical change. That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about. And that's what we're getting, right? Don't get mad because of your party have failed America. That's why you can't recite one thing that was designed for the American people under the demo KKK rats. You don't have nothing. You just coming in here and just talking. You ain't put up one fact. I done gave up many facts. Get the hell out of here, man. You just make yourself look. I'm telling you, I'm going to make you famous. And anyone else that want to step up, I'm going to make you famous. I'm going to make you famous. You are an idiot, sir, just like the rest of them. You are a moron, a nincompoop, because you don't read and study. All you do is sit up here and be the victim. Same old poverty pimps that you worship and the grifters. You ain't got nothing, right? You ain't got ish. Stop the hemorrhaging. You're bleeding. Clean yourself up. Boy, I tell you, man, look at you. You know what I'm saying? Look at you, ain't saying nothing smart. You's an idiot. I can tell because intellectual people put up facts and try to defend this stuff. You don't have nothing. You just spouting off at the mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do. You don't have anything. You just make yourself look stupid. You's a dummy like the rest of them. Poverty, and you want to, big up that, man. You was a fool, man. Get out of here. I'm done roasting this clown, man. That's why people in this room laughing at you. You's an idiot. That is all it is. Idiots come in all colors, all sizes, and shapes. Just because he black like me don't mean that he ain't an idiot. He's an idiot, just like the rest of them, right? Come in here trying to, thinking that he's saying something. I done had people come in here many times before saying some things before. Don't mean it's true. You ain't said anything, man. Look at this. There's a bunch of crybabies, right? We have already taken over, and you ain't got a darn thing to do about it, right? You can't do nothing about it. The redistricting have already been decided by the Supreme Court. You ain't got nothing. Just give up. You've been checkmated, right? We have taken back this country. You ain't gonna allow these clowns, and you want to big up these traitors right here that you see in front of me. Boy, people know what's going on. They know who these people are. You ain't got nothing, right? You ain't got nothing. Just sitting up in here, just talking ish like the rest of them. They ain't got nothing. Just look at them. They ain't got nothing. Look at it. That's all they think they can do. That's why I say, though, man, I can match you for what I put up as facts versus what the crap that you put up with is emotions. Look at them. It's like, look at them. I mean, that's why I say, you notice that your comments will never be read anymore because you ain't talking about nothing. We done already got this locked. All we got to do is go out and vote. And we will vote in mass droves, right? The red tsunami has already hit the shores of America, right? We done already chose who our president is, and we have chose the people. Getting the MAGAs out of getting the rhinos out of here, and who we replacing? The MAGA Republicans. Rhinos are going out, right? Look at them. Getting primaried, right? As they should. Because they never done anything for the people anyway. They just been enriching themselves. They are just as much as to blame as these low-down Democrats. That's why they don't have anything for us at all. Thank you, Black Guy 9. Yeah, I'm going to get on their ass is what I'm going to do, man. Get on that ass. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do something about it, that you should have been challenging your party a long time ago on the left, but you were cowardly. You believed in this victimhood, believed in this Jim Crow 2.0 crap stuff. The Supreme Court have already decided for the Democrat Party did all this gerrymandering for years, right? Ever since what? Look at it. Look at what they've been doing. Boy, I tell y'all, man, it's so sad that these people, these old liberals, man, they believe in censorship. They believe in gun control. They believe in abortion. The black community is the leaders of black death because of abortions. They never figure out that we could never get past 13% population. When Planned Parenthood was put into the black community, right? Ain't none of them did. Look at it, man. They so gone, man. This is the problem, man. Margaret Zinger's legacy still lives on. You know she was a Nazi lover and she was a hater of black folks. And you want to big up Margaret Zinger that ain't give a damn about your black ninja behind. Boy, I tell you, man. That's why I said, man, do you really realize who else was a eugenics? It was Bill Gates Sr. He worked right along with Margaret Zinger, right? This is common knowledge. You would think that the people would know this stuff. No, they don't. They don't want to know it. They don't, because everything that the Democrat Party tells them, they believe it as being the Bible truth. Look at the ninjas right now. The black ninjas is so, look at them. They can't even realize that living in poverty, ghetto neighborhoods, dangerous communities, why the suburbs don't look like that. Your leaders, your black conquerors don't give a damn about your black ASS. And that's a fact. They don't give a damn about you, right? You want to try to blame it on Trump. Man, you know this is a policy that has been left-leaning, failed policy at that for a long time. Not one of them had the balls, right? Let alone the nerve and the gall to protest their party. They went right along with it. Oh yeah, the victim racist narrative sound better. But it's gone now. You don't even have that to even fall back on no more. The black grift is over. I already talked about that on my live. You don't have no more grift stuff no more. And you're going to see that when they can't make money off of race no more, they're going to drop your ASS like a hot potato. I'm calling it out now. All this protest, trying to sue, it ain't going to happen. Guess what? As I said earlier, the MAGA Republicans are suing the Democrats for $130 million in 32 states. 32 states. You got much to worry about. The DNC is broke, just to let y'all know. It's been bankrupt. The only people that's been trying to bankroll on like Soros and them, they don't have no money, right? And they are, look at them, man. These people are pathetic. They are weak, pathetic, and I hit hard, right? They don't have anything for us. It's already checkmate. I understand checkmate because I play chess. They don't. They over here playing checkers. La, top jump. Ain't no strategy behind that. These people are led to astray, right? They are nothing more than in a cult. And when you in the cult, you're going to protect it because they love their cult leaders like these people that do nothing for them in their modern day thing. At least I can say what Trump have done for me personally with my dividends and my other investments and all the rest of this stuff going on and all my precious metals has been going up. They can't even say that. They can't even tell you that. And that's personal, right? Along with other high-paying jobs, tech jobs that training is going to be required. So when you want to say what Trump doing for us, there we go. That's the reason. That's another reason. I went over this earlier from OpenAI and all the rest of them, man. All of these tech companies have already come back into America. Who was responsible for them exiting? It was who? Bill Clinton in NAFTA, right? We lost more under these demo KKK rats, right? They were for regulations. Trump was for deregulations. They were for centralized government. What was that? Trump was for decentralizing government, right? That's the difference. A decentralized economy versus they centralized economy. They can't even budget their own cities, let alone their state. They always go over budget, right? They didn't cry for more money. They were cooking the books with the FBI, the DOJ. They were cooking the books. I knew they were cooking the books. You know how they cooked the books? They were including let's say other foreigners in other countries and classifying them as being white so they could push it up to say, oh, the whites, they out here killing more than black folk. They lied to the American people, right? Now that we got accountability, right, that the DOJ, the FBI, the crime statistics have been cleaned up. because I knew it didn't fit the narrative that they pushed that lie for many years. Now that the crime has dropped down between 20 and 30%, now it's been lowered over 125 years. They don't have no answer for that, right? Of course they're going to say it's a lie, but that means stupid people don't research because their TDS won't allow them to do it. Right? That's why I cook y'all when y'all come in here. You ain't nobody afraid of none of you because you don't stand on principle, you don't stand on facts, you don't stand with this country, and you hate the Constitution. That's why when you look in here, they don't have no intellectual rebuttal against what I'm talking about. This will make these morons and idiots and weirdos and provocateurs and saboteurs. That's exactly what it is, boy. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? We over here winning under President Trump, and they've been losing, right? Look at them, acting victimhood. I'm so glad we ain't got to use this race stuff anymore. That's another thing. It's over, right? You're going to either get up in here, merit-based, and apply and be the best that you can, or go and get your passport. Oh, America is racist. Why stay in a racist country? Get your behind out of here. We ain't stopping you. Get to stepping. Get on out of here. If you don't like America, leave. Get going. Don't be about it. Show about it. Don't just talk about it. Be about it. Go and get your passports and get the hell up on out of here. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing against this man. You don't have nothing against MAGA. You don't have anything against Trump. You just realize it. Trump has been kicking y'all behind well over a year, right? With his sound policies, transparent economy, transparent government, while they over here under deception, hiding. These are the people are at fault that you see before me. They know damn well they don't have no answer for this stuff. Hopefully we'll start seeing them in silver handcuffs and bracelets as they deserve. Here it is right here. Right there, right? Vast in it. Right? That's what you do. Vast in it. Right? Look at it. Boy, I tell you, man. That's exactly what it is. Look at them. Looking all stupid. And liars, provocateurs, and saboteurs, right? And we got to sit up in here, but no, we ain't taking this no more. We already decided who our president was going to be. And the great pushback, you know. They got much more problems to worry about. They're being investigated. You know what I'm saying? They got indictments and stuff for some of them. And many more to come. Right? All this is going to the secret grand jury. Where all this evidence that they have done against who? A sitting president as well as the American people, man. Facts. Oh, man, it's a mic drop. They ain't got nothing for me, man. No, they don't have nothing for me, boy. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like a pit bull. I get on these trolling ass people, man, and I just bite and lock down like a pit bull, right? Ugh, right? That's exactly what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do, boy. They over here preaching violence. These are disruptive liars, cheaters, right? That's what they did. Look at them. They don't have nothing. They don't have nothing, right? Boy, I tell you, they don't have anything for what we're talking about here, boy. That's what I say. They used to dealing with their echo chambers. All these fake influencers that want to, how great Obama is. They always want to know why you voted for Trump. You know what I'm saying? Why you voted. It's pretty obvious. I already went over a lot of stuff. These are idiots. This channel ain't designed for no never Trumpers. We don't give a damn about Trump derangement people over here because we speak the facts. We speak the truth, right? And if you don't like it, get your passport and leave. America is a great country again under the leadership of Donald J. Trump. Donald John Trump, the president, 45-47, right? Beautiful thing, boy. That's what I'm saying. His legacy will live on, right? The greatest president we have ever had in our lifetime, right? Obama can't hold a candle to this dude. It's a fact, man. Boy, I tell you, man, talking about roasting these clowns, I kick these clowns behind on facts, man. Look at them, boy. Look at them. Boy, I tell you, man, look at this stuff. Cry babies. Get to crying. Get the crying. Boy, I tell you, man, get the effing crying. That's what you better do. Yep. I don't need a darn whooping, man. I'm whooping them right now. Yes, right. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It hurts, though. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Democrat, Demo KKK rats, doesn't it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? Doesn't it hurt? Oh, it hurts. Yep, you're going to keep getting that. You're going to keep getting that whooping. You ain't got nothing for me. Yo, keep getting that whooping. That's right. Get that baby bottle up. That's exactly what they are. Nothing but babies. Boy, Democrat KKK babies. Boy, I tell you, man. Look at this stuff, boy. I tell you. They know they ain't got nothing. They ain't seen one comment yet that was worth even noting. You're in your feelings. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, Paul. They in their feelings. Look at it, Black Guy 9. Texas J. They in their feelings, man. Look at them. Upset. Trump been kicking they behind over 365 days and more. Boy, I tell you, man, it is just sad. I appreciate it, Jake. Boy, Jason Beatrice, just hit your boy up. Boy, just dropped some change on the floor. Boy, let me go ahead and pick those coins up, man. I appreciate it, Jason Beatrice, boy. When truth understand truth, boy. I tell you, man. Look at that, man. I gotta go ahead and post. I gotta go ahead and give him some notoriety. Here you go. There it is. Yeah. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, man. Boy, where my applause at? Hold on for a minute. I appreciate it, Jason. I didn't know you was even in here, man. We're going to do it again. Boy, I tell you, they just mad because I got a better channel than they do. They're upset because I preach the truth better than they do. While they over here, they just upset. I do it better than they do, right? Boy, I tell you, man. This is what's up, man. Yeah, this is what's up, man. I really appreciate it, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness, boy. Boy, I tell you, man. The main event, ladies and gentlemen, the main event, boy. Boy, I tell you, man, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it? It's a beautiful thing, boy.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Let's go, MAGA. Boy, I tell you, boy, let's go, MAGA, boy. Boy, I tell y'all, let's go, MAGA. Ain't that something? Boy, I tell y'all, man. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate it. Look at that, boy. Jason Beatrice, boy, done dropped your boy some change on the floor. I had to pick up some change off that floor. I ain't never too proud to beg, man. Never too proud to beg, man. And not TLC either, boy, I tell you. I tell you, man. Yeah. And I see somebody here, Lucky Lady T. Lucky Lady T, boy. Lucky Lady T. Lucky Lady T, I want you, when we win the midterms.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
When we win the midterms, I want you to come back in you promise to come back in this room. And therefore, I'm gonna stun on you like never before. I want you and Hannibal and all the rest of you, man. If you think the Democrats are gonna win, because without the cheating mechanism, you cannot win. Without the illegals, you cannot win, right? That's a fact. You know, for you to sit up in here and think that you are the majority group, you are foolish. You are a foolish child, my child. You are foolish, right? Because guess what? You already know the SAVE Act is going into effect, right? With or without who? We already know. John Thune the buffoon, it's gonna happen whether it is him or not. Don't matter. We already got the upper hand. You just don't know it yet. You know what I'm saying? What does the title say? A massive red tsunami. I hope. Look at this, boy. Look at this here. Look at this old white liberal, boy. Get slapped up 2 times, you sissy. You ain't listening to you. You sissy, you. You's a sissy. Gonna sit up here, bitch. You don't understand. This is how they start. When they start calling out, name calling or whatever, he's worse than a woman. You been around women too long. You know what I'm saying? Come over here and get slapped up 2 times, though, or whatever. You know, look at you. Look at you. Look at your picture. I'll be ashamed of showing myself looking like this. Boy, I tell you, boy, ain't a man among them, man. Look at him. Ain't a man among them. Look at him, sounding like a woman. Don't come off calling a person the B word. No real man ever call no other man no B word. Women do, but not no man. Boy, I tell you, man. Yeah, because the black jobs you talking about from the government, because Trump was going to shrink the government. We don't need all those jobs. And if it have to be with some of the blacks, so be it. You'll bounce back, get your behind out there like you've been going to school, get into tech, get into these other type of disciplines so you can be a better yourself. Anybody gonna sit up here and feel sorry for you because the job, because of the government? There's a reason why you even had them jobs, right? We ain't for big government. We want small government, 30%. That's why I say, Trump, do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? That's why Paul says, teach and preach. Teach and preach. I'm not teach and preach. 100. My man, 100. I come with it facts. All they do is come with their emotions, right? While we come with facts, right? Oh, Trump is terrible. But you got that. That's all they can say, man. It's like children, ain't it? You can't make this stuff up. They expose themselves. Ain't seen one intellectual that's on the left. You ain't called out my name, called this and that. But they ain't noticed they don't have anything, man. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing, right? Yeah, and I back Kyle Rittenhouse. I ain't got no problem with Kyle Rittenhouse, you know what I'm saying, at all. He ain't the only one that got an AR-15, right? You have, according to the Constitution, we allowed to have these type of guns and weaponry. It's in the Constitution. And it ain't being changed no time soon. We ain't even listening to y'all clowns no more on the left. You ain't got nothing. Just a bunch of babies talking about all this crap. You ain't said nothing smart yet, boy. Just a dummy. That's what they are. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put up this other thing. This is what we got to keep looking at the Dems before I leave. These are clowns, right? This is the Democratic Clown Show. Once again, let's go ahead and put it on up. You know what I'm saying? Look at these people. These are enemies of America. Enemies. All of them. Look at them. Look at them. Enemies. I support Trump, and I will not apologize for it. This ain't the right room. I would not apologize. Will I not? You know? Let me put this up first. Hold on for a minute. Yep. We would not apologize in this room. We will never understand what? Number one, free does not mean free, right? Look at this. You are not entitled for someone else's hard-earned money ever. Number three, you cannot tax a nation until prosperity, right? Look at this. Number four, the rich are not responsible for your financial situation. You are. Number five, more government always means less freedom. For you, giving you an educational history, Lucky Lady T, and the rest of you. Look at it. That's what we're looking at. That's what we stand for. This is why we voted for Trump. This is why you can't even show me. I'm showing you the stuff that we stand on. You don't have nothing. That's why people they looking at y'all like idiots. They just laughing at you. People like Paul and Lady J and Black Guy 9 and all the rest of them, they just laughing at you. You don't have nothing. You're just idiots. Intellectual idiots. Look at you. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, man. Boy, that's all you got is a name call. That's all you got is a name call. You ain't got nothing for me. That's just gonna say it. See, guys, that's what I say. Keep on cooking. I'm gonna cook these bastards, man. That's why I say, man. That's why I say they are. Look at them. These are victims, man. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. I come with the facts. There it is, right here, and you gonna vast in it. It's obvious you came to my channel. We ain't bowing down at all, right? I'm 100% staying with Donald J. Trump, right? That's exactly what it is, and I will not apologize for it, right? And that's what you're going to get. That's exactly what it is. You're going to get a virtual butt whooping over here today. That's what it is, right? You said the Libbies have nothing. You're right about that. The Libbies don't have nothing but a bunch of complaining. Upset, right? Jason Beecher says Democrats can't budget. They can't even budget their own household, let alone a city or a state. Look at them. Democrat-ran governors, right? Look at Colorado. Look at California, right? Look at Minnesota. Look at Detroit, right? Look at them, right? You want to sit up here and try to convince the people that we're wrong when your so-called leaders that you voted for, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ain't nobody this damn stupid but a liberal left. You guys are stupid. Idiots, right? So you think I'm going to sit up here? We don't bow down for you. Like I said before, we have the leverage. You do not. You do not. You have nothing. Right? That's exactly what it is. If you think that we don't, we'll come and find out around November. And I want you to come back in my room because I'm going to do a live stream on it. And you're going to retort everything, right? That's what you're going to do, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're going to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we done cooked these fools, boy. I love cooking them because they don't have anything. They really don't. You think they do? We know we don't. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? That's all they do. Sit up in here, boy, talking all this ish and stuff like that. If you want, you ain't said one thing that was factually true. Reason why you voted Democrat. Only but in your feelings. Boy, I tell you. Mm-hmm. Only in your feelings.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. You don't have anything at all. That's exactly what it is. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just like what I read up in here. We would never, see, here it is. Understand. Yeah. Free does not mean free. Talking about freedom of speech, freedom of things that you could be able to do, right? Look at it. You are not entitled to someone else's hard, look at this, earned money ever. That makes you a socialist, communist bastard. That's what it sounds like. And we know what it is. You cannot tax a nation into prosperity, which is true. Have any nation ever gone to prosperity being taxed? None. They can't even show the blueprint of how much of the Democratic, socialist Democrats, they can't even show anywhere in history that it's ever been prosperity. They don't have it. This is in their feelings. We know history, right? The rich are not responsible for your financial situations. You are. More government always means less freedoms, you idiots. You should learn this in school. This is why history is repeating itself. When you don't learn from the past, you're doomed to what? Repeat it. This is pitiful, ladies and gentlemen. Pitiful. Pitiful, man. Look at this. Why are we in this situation? Parasitical, elite class, deep state, all this other stuff, and they want to sit up in here and big up this stuff because it's all in their feelings, ladies and gentlemen. That guy that you see, that old liberal, feminine, liberal male that was in here, look at it. He's in his feelings. Called me the B word. Not that it bothers me, but he's in his feelings like a woman, right? This is exactly what it is. And remember I told you white liberals hate black conservatives. Because they can't use the race card, right? They can't do it. See, if I was a white guy up in here, you racist, blah, blah, blah. Don't work with us. You got to come up with something else. And he knows he gets slapped up. He don't really mean this stuff. He don't run across the wrong person. You see what happens. That's why I say DEI is gone. Woke is gone. It's merit-based only. You either deal with it because it ain't coming back. It's not coming back. The redistricting is not coming back. It's already been overturned. The Supreme Court, that's why they want to try to pack the Supreme Court. You ain't going to do that. It's unconstitutional. We're going to shut that down. But what's going to happen is that, once again, $130 million from the RNC, right, that's already going to have a lawsuit against the Democratic Party. Right, in 32 states, $130 million lawsuits, and we can pretty much understand why that is, right? That's what you got to do. Hit their ass in the pocket, man. And that's what we're going to do, boy. I tell you, man. You know what I'm saying? They could come up in here, talk this coon talk stuff, but they looking foolish. Look at it. I ain't seeing not one intellectual type of rebuttal of what I was saying the whole time. I exposed them coming in here. They don't have anything for us in this room. It's just sad. That's why I'm saying, bye, Lucky Ducky. That's what Black Guy 9 says. Bye, Lucky Ducky, Lucky Ducky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the thing about it, man. Look at it, man. Like the little babies they are, boy, I tell you, man. This is why I said, man, this BS type of so-called policies is BS. Obama policies is BS. Like I said, the only one I like is when he turned those illegals down. That's about it. Everything else I do not like. And that's fact. And people know this. Yep, they know this, man. So there it is. Right? Yeah, JB, I appreciate you, man, finding my chat. And many others, though, too. Well, we keep the truth around here, right? Because all this other stuff, man, they just come in here and they feelings, man. Look at this. Hey, look at it. Look at this Wolf Reds guy, man. Hey, fuck nut. You know what I'm saying? This guy is effeminate. You so soft. You know you ain't about that life. You know you better stop playing, man. You know you ain't about that life, man. Come on now. You can get on the computer and talk this trash, but you ain't got nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing. You know you ain't about that life. Look at him. This is a pussy. He's too stupid and scared even to get close to addressing what I'm saying. Y'all ain't only have to address nothing you saying, man, because you's a coward and you's a pussy and you a liberal. Get slapped up 2 times. Slap, slap. That's what's going to happen. Nobody respect you in here. No feminine man. We don't respect no feminine men around here. Yeah, I ain't gonna answer to nothing. You ain't running my channel. I run my channel. I ain't gotta listen to you. Who the hell are you? Like I gotta listen to your. I don't have to owe you nothing. You just listen to me or get out. That's what you gonna do. Get knocked out 2 times. That's what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Get chopped up 2 times. That's what you gonna do, right? That's exactly what it is. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it, though, man. But other than that, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful thing clowning on these old, you know what, be-made, you know what's, because they don't have anything. They just in their feelings, though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, boy. You know what I'm saying? We real men and women around here. And they just mad because they have lost the narrative, right? They have lost the support of the people. The people have already chosen, right? And that's exactly what it is, though, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man, before I kick your behind out of here myself, man. Shut your mouth. That's what you're going to do. You're going to shut up and listen to me. You don't give me orders. I give you orders, man. That's what you're going to do. I appreciate it. Boy, Jason, man, that's what's up, man. Boy, let them fast in it. We're going to put that up so they can see it. Boy, where my, hold on for a minute. Man, I appreciate it. Got another one. Boy, go ahead. Jason Beatrice once again. Jason Beatrice, man, I appreciate you for the super chat, man. The super chat, boy, putting coins on the floor, man. Let me go ahead and pick this other coin up, man. The coin drop, you know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, man. That's why I say, guys, man, we are winning this war against these idiots, man. I mean, that's the thing about it, man. They just come in here crying and whining, being a little you-know-whats, you know, and stuff like that. I got to use choice words, but like I said before, boy, because I would really go in big time, man. I appreciate it, man. Jason Beatrice, man. That's what's up. Boy, that's what's up. Man, look at that, man. That's what I'm talking about, you know. Boy, they ain't got nothing from me, man. See how they being exposed, though? Look, you see the comments. You know, they act like saying, like, it's like it's a waste. It's waste of energy. I'm studying cooking they behind. It's like you put the frogs in the pan, you're tearing up the water. They don't even know they're being cooked until it's too late. Man, talk about canaries in the coal mine, man. I tell you, man. Boy, I tell you. Boy, it's just too easy. All too easy, man. You know what I'm saying? Wait till we, enact, execute Order 66, man. Oh, man, they're going to really love that one. That's what's happening now with these damn rhinos, man. Right? Shall we be reminded of that? Star Wars reference? Shall we be reminded of that, ladies and gentlemen, before I go?
the time has come. Execute Order 66.
That's exactly what it is, though, man. You know, Diane said, I support Trump. I love it because we support Trump around here. Trump, right? That's exactly what it is, man. They have lost. We don't believe Democrats. We don't believe in Democrats, man. They lied the whole time, man. You know what I'm saying? Get knocked out 2 times, boy. Look at that, boy. I tell you, man. Unapologetically support Trump. This is what Paul says. Unapologetically support Trump and the America, right, first agenda, right? This is exactly what it is. This is exactly what it is. Look at it. Look at the people in the room. What they saying. Cooking they behind. Let them cook. Let them cook. That's exactly what it is. Look at this, man. This is real people here supporting a president, right? Yeah, come on up here and get knocked out. Yep, come on now. You know what I'm saying, boy? Yeah, come on up here. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a beautiful thing. Ain't that something, man? There it says the democracy, socialism, centralism, independentism. All these isms, schisms, you know what I'm saying? We don't need no isms. All we need is a good sounding constitution, man, of the United States of America, you know? I tell you, man, And they think I'm mad. I just do this as clowning these guys. You guys are mad. Y'all in your feelings. You think what you said, we over here all laughing at you. Look at all the smiley faces just laughing at y'all, man. You don't know what socialism, you don't know what fascism, and you sure as hell don't know what Marxism and communism, man. You should have went back, you would have learned this stuff in school. Some of you guys been around long enough where they taught this stuff, you know, which is sad. It's just sad seeing, look at this. Boy, I tell you, I don't even consider these my detractors. What I consider them is lost souls, right? That's what they are. They're not even mentioned. They're not even worth mentioning, right? Look at this. Look at what Logic even had to say. Even Logic. Look at what Logic had to say. He said progressive socialism and Marxism ideas are stepping stones to communism, which it is, because that's what's going to ultimately end up is communism. No matter how much they try to dress it up. But see, they so stupid, they don't even realize this, though, logical assessment. And this is what I'm talking about. Real, logical, common sense. This is an intellectual, better understand this. He's paid attention in school. He understands what socialism and Marxism is. You know, from Karl Marx. He understands this stuff, right? He understands what it's going to end up. That's why they come in here just upsetting, clowning and crying and stuff, because they don't even know. Just look at them laughing at you. Look at this. Brian Reedy in the house too. Boy, where's my thing at? Boy, Brian, boy, we got Brian in the house. Where my thing at here before I go? Boy, I tell you, man, that's what's up. Got Brian Reedy. Boy, we got some people in here. Boy, you ain't answering your questions. Shut up, man, Mr. Goddamn. I ain't gonna answer your ass at all. You ain't said one thing smart too, man. Who the hell are you? I ain't gonna answer ish with you, man. You know what I'm saying? You stick to what I got to say. I ain't my answering you, man. You's an idiot. I already tell the way you typing, you an idiot. You know what I'm saying? What's the user got? You got what you want, yet you have recorded double debt higher tax. Black people most unemployed, blah, 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 blah. Man, user, get that ish out of here, man. You sound like a victim, man. You get your ass out here and work, man. And soon the actual gas prices are going to come down. Soon the Death Star will be quite operational when your friends arrive. That's absolutely correct, man. That's the thing about it, man. You think you got a gotcha because the gas prices was actually a lot higher under Joe Biden. It went to 9%. Back to you, user. You know what I'm saying? How you like them apples, right? He said God would deal with the Antichrist, and that would be Trump. He's already dealing with the Antichrist. I always said that Obama is the Antichrist because he said that people would love him all over the world, right? When the Antichrist come, they're going to be adorned, right? They was loving on Obama, right? Obama couldn't do no wrong whatsoever. The Antichrist is Obama, right? And that's what I believe, and I think I am spot on it, right? So, like I said, he did not only Trump, but America wrong. Subverting the will of the American people, right, is what he did. Man, shut up, goddamn, man. Shut your mouth, man. You don't even know anything, man. You just making you stop talking and listen, because you make yourself look ignorant. You make yourself look stupid. You should stop talking, man. That's what you should do. You know, if you want your spotlight, get your own channel. That's what you do. Get your own channel. You're an idiot. There's another idiot. Listen to him. He's another idiot. Look at these idiots. I ain't seeing nothing yet, man. Look at this stuff. They ain't saying nothing. Just trying to hold down communism. I mean, they over here telling them in this room what communism is. And they study going on. I mean, these are idiots, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I say, man, how dangerous that these socialists, Marxists, soon-to-be communists are. They've been raising the children from K-12, junior college, and all the rest of it, right? Safe spaces, right? Antisocial behaviors, right? They condone all this stuff, fuzzies and furries and whatever they call them. This is the type of crap here. Grown men and women, young adults in a furry outfit, acting as if they one of these animals out here. And they don't call none of this stuff out. Boy, this is crazy. For a man in one of these outfits like that, you are allowing your child to be, he'll never have a girlfriend. He's going to be an incel, and y'all okay with it. It's sad. Oh, my goodness, boy. You can't make this stuff up, man. We've been cooking these fools is what we do. Cook, boy, I tell you. It ain't got nothing for me, man. Nothing. Look at them. You just the babies. Look at you. Being brainwashed by the left. Look at them, man. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. We really did our thing. Cooking these dams is what I always do. I always love cooking them.
Can we get to 100 likes? Let's go, MAGA.
Let's go, MAGA. You know what I'm saying? Democrats are, this is what Jason Beatrice says. Democrats are such garbage that high prices doesn't change a thing. This is how crazy and how idiotic these people are idiots, man. Idiots. Mike in the house. Go ahead, Mike. Y'all know I love the flags with the Trump. Yep. Trump. Yeah, look at that. No America. Look at Jason Beecher says, no America, right? Let me see here. Maybe it must be a typo. Let me see here. But at any event, this is exactly what it is, right? How high is your daddy Trump wasting funds? This is what Texas Jane is asking him. You know what I'm saying? UK citizens were chanting Trump. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. They love Trump in these other countries. They don't have nothing for us, though, man. Nothing for us. Nothing. So you just got to take it. Yeah, that's what you're going to do. You're going to take it. Take that. Take it. That's what you're going to do. You're going to take it. Man, I just love it. Boy, I tell y'all, man, ain't that something, though, man? Boy, I tell you. Boy, look at this here, man. It's just all too easy, man. Let me go ahead and get him with this. Let's go ahead and hit him with the, hold on for a minute, guys. I got one more thing I got to show them. And things, though, because, you know, this is what I love, you know, about being an American, man, where we actually have the Constitution, constitutional republic, you know. Boy, it's a beautiful thing, man. Just love citing the American, you know, anthem and stuff like that, and all the rest of that stuff. To the United States of America, to the republic of which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. I bet you they can't even recite their American. I bet you they can't. They can't do it. Not the American. You know what I'm talking about. They can't even do it. They can't even, you know, they can't even pledge allegiance of the American flag to the American flag. They can't do it. I bet you some of them don't even know the words. This is how bad it is, right? They can't even do it. They can't even do it. Boy, I tell you, sad, isn't it? Sad. Boy, I tell you, man. Boy, let me see here. Let me pull up this one here. About to hit him with another fact. The information already came out. Killed Lincoln, Democrat. Killed JFK, a Democrat. Killed MLK, Democrat. Lynched blacks, Democrat. Owned slaves, Democrat. Created Jim Crow, a Democrat. Segregation, Democrat. Created the KKK, Democrat. Japanese camps, Democrat. Look at this. The Confederacy, Democrats. Considered racist is what they're saying about Republicans. Ain't they sad? They got a whole history here in blood from their damn party. Right here. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. This is it, right here, right now. This is them. This is the people, the party. This is the ones. Look at it. Real facts now. Told you I was going to hit hard, don't I? Look at this. Look at this. Read it. That's your party. I'm going to post this every day. Who did it? Oh, it was the Democrats. Boy, killed Lincoln was a Democrat. This is one of the reasons as Michael McDonald wrote that song, which I love so much. Shout out to Michael McDonald, boy. I tell you, man. Boy, I tell you, man. The devil is a Democrat. Oh, thank you so much, Tony. Couldn't have did it no better than myself, you know. Boy, I tell you, this is him right here. So this is my retort, once again, to that old crybaby sounding like a woman more than a man. You know what I'm saying? Every cuss word come out of his mouth. You could tell he's just like a woman. You know what I'm saying? And not only, don't leave out, and here it is to him. Beta! He's a beta male. I couldn't say it no better, though. Jesse Lee Peterson, you know? Beta! Beta. He's a beta male, all right. You're going to read what I got posted up here. You're going to read it. Yep. You're going to read it, and you're going to love it. That's your party. And I appreciate us getting to 100 likes. I really do, though, you know? Ain't that a beautiful thing? Yep. They rock this. This is their party. They are the ones. This is them. This is them right here. Boy, I tell you, man, this is their party. Beta! Yep, that's a party, boy, I tell you. Hey, let me see here. Abdullah says, that's why I'm voting Republican each time. Exactly. The Republicans stopped the mass spread of slavery to the West. 1854. That's when the timeline, and that's when the Republican Party was started by abolitionists as well as the Whig Party. Former blacks and whites, in other words, got together and started the Republican Party. There it is. Who started the party for the Democrats? 1828. The Democrats, look at their history. The history is in blood. Right? This is why they're losing. This is why we have karma now. This is why, because of reciprocity of what the Democrats, they have lied to the American people, cheated the American people, stole the American wealth from the people, right? Even had our forefathers in chains and irons and whips and all the rest of this stuff. All coming from them, right? There it is right here. That's why, where is he at now? He done got up on out of the room now? Or y'all probably kicked him out. Oh, man. All too easy. All too easy. So when you want to call somebody a Sambo and Uncle Tom, just go in and research this. You'll find out that your party had a lot to do with why this stuff happened. Right? This came from them. This didn't come from no Republicans. But when you want to consider a racist a Republican, to your history that has been carved in blood. There it is right there. On that note, I think I may just go ahead on and go ahead on and shut it down now. You know what I'm saying? They don't have nothing against us though, man. They don't have nothing. They just thought that I was going to be one of these old loudmouth black guys, so-called black. Think I'm just going to be over here we give facts around here. They can't hide from their history, and they know it. This one makes black folks look more foolish being a Democrat. Because they so-called, we're going to put up the poverty pimps, too, that's going to get them up here. We got to put some light on their behind, too. You know, nobody escapes. Nobody escapes. And then I'm going to make another thing, which is your modern-day black Klansmen. I got to do that, too. So I'm going to go ahead on and do that, though. So we're going to get down to the root cause of it. The black Klansmen, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the next one y'all going to see. The ones that was wearing the white sheets in blackface. Not blackface, just black, so-called black folk or black folk. That's exactly what it is, though. For anybody that allow this stuff to happen, you got to be a Klansman. Straight up. They offer nothing and no solutions. Black on black crime could have been eradicated. They don't have nothing. They don't do nothing on the left but just collect that check. Teach these blacks and other ignorant people how to understand victimhood. You know what I'm saying? While we over here doing our thing, right? Look at this. Give me one moment here. I'm going to go and pull this up. You didn't think I was going to cook like this tonight, did you? Yep. I said I was going to cook. I said I was going to get them before I go. And I'm always going to get them. Anytime you want to feel them froggy, you want to step up, you're going to get knocked down with the facts. Exactly. Oh, there we go, right here. These are the people right here, and there's many more of them. Huh. The black grift is over. Y'all have nothing. Looking pitiful. Idiots have lied to the black folk. Now you're free, black folk. You don't have to be on the plantation no more. It ain't going to be no benefit for trying to vote for them anyway. They ain't going to be able to do nothing. Trump and the MAGA Republicans have handcuffed these bastards, as we sure did. Look at this. They can't do nothing now. They're done. 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 And I'm not holding back. I'm not holding no punches. I'm coming out swinging. You have lost your district. You have lost. It ain't going to be no more race on voting. The Voting Act is gone. Learn to accept it. Cry if you will, but it ain't going to come back. Try to protest it if you will. It's not going to come back. And then some of them that acted the fool in some of those states. Y'all see that? Boy, I tell you, man, I got the note. Do I got the notification? Hold on for one moment. Let me go ahead and show you guys this though right here. Yeah, I got the letter. How they carried on so bad. Yeah, this is the letter right here, man. This is a damn shame, man. This is to the state of Tennessee. Right here. Boy, I tell you. Hold on for a minute. I got another thing though too. Let me go and show you guys. Boy, I tell you, man, it's just a beautiful thing. If the Democrats were supposed to be doing so well, then look at this. This is just, man, that's why I say though, man, all too easy though. It ain't coming back. It ain't coming back. Sorry, but it's not coming back. So I'm going to have it to read this here. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for one moment. And it's not coming back. It's just not. All right, let's see here. Speech thing. Where's my speech at? Why am I not seeing it? Okay, this is what I'm going to do here. Since it won't speak, okay. I got something else that it will speak. Oh, man. Always a way around something, I tell you, man. Always a way around something. All right, here we go, right here. Go ahead on and make it speak. There we go, right here. There we go.
May 12, 2026. Leader Karen Camper, Suite 664, Cordell Hall Building, Nashville. TN 37243. Dear Leader Camper, due to actions taken by members of the Democratic Caucus during the second extraordinary session of the 114th General Assembly aimed at disrupting the democratic and legislative processes and creating disorder on the House floor, including, but not limited to, interlocking arms in the well of the House, blocking aisles on the House floor, instigating and encouraging disruptions of the legislative process in coordination with paid protesters and attendees in the gallery, including the distribution of earplugs to a member of your caucus, the use of prohibited props and noisemakers on the House floor, demonstrating a lack of respect toward fellow members seeking recognition to speak on legislation, flagrant disregard for the permanent rules of order of the House. Members of the Democratic Caucus will receive individual letters removing them from all standing committees and subcommittees of the House, except where membership is required pursuant to Rule 65 of the House. Sincerely, Cameron Sexton, Tennessee Speaker of the House.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, they just sealed their own fate. This is the letter that you see right here. They don't have nothing for me. There it is right here. This is the letter. You guys are seeing the letter right here. There it is. What you just heard, ladies and gentlemen. What you just heard. And they did it to themselves. That's why I say the grip is over. You guys are finished. So you're going to have to find someone else. You're going to have to learn to vote. And so these so-called black politicians, a lot of them ain't going to make it because they're so used to lying to their own people. They know the whites ain't going to fall for that foolishness that they're going to try to sell. That's why I say that a lot of them going to have to find themselves another line of work. Some of them are due to redistricting. They have already lost their position, as they should. It's a beautiful thing. Don't you guys love it when a good plan come together? They're done. Done. Ain't going to come back from this. They carried on in Tennessee so bad. This is the letter that was sent to them. Look at this. To the Democratic Caucus. This is the letter here that was sent. How they disgraced themselves. You didn't know if it was like a riot going down. They had these noisemakers and stuff, all locked in arm and stuff like this, and all this other foolishness that they do. Foaming at the mouth, falling all on the floor. They thought there was Sunday school at church. Sunday day at church. Boy, I tell you, boy. Look at this. Boy, I tell you, man. They are ridiculous. They're done, man. Done. We ain't got to worry about those antics anymore. Those antics really cost you. Boy, as they should. And we're going to see more letters like this in these other active fool, F around and find out. And they did. From acting the fool. Boy, I tell you. They are done. Let me get up on out of here. Don't y'all just love it, boy? I tell you, man, I got to get out. It's almost 4 hours, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all they got. That's all they got is insults. That's all they got. That's all they got, ladies and gentlemen. It's just insults. Is this letter not real or is it fake? It's a real deal. You know? Being a victimhood, you comfortable living in the ghetto while they live in their $1 million home mansions and more. They don't give a damn about you. So here's my retort once again. When they talking about, who said that? She said, still a knucker. Well, you still a knucker too in the ghetto. How about that? Right? You still a knucker in the ghetto because of your party that you are afraid to call out. How about that? Right? Oh, my goodness, man. Boy, I tell you. The Democrat Party equals the World Enslavement Foundation. I love that. Let me go and put that up here because you know you're telling the truth. That's some real hidden stuff, man. I love that. The Democratic Party is the World, right, Enslavement, right, Federation. That's what they do. Look at it. No solutions, just enriching themselves. And the fools that vote for them, the fools that rah-rah behind them, man. This is what, boy, I tell you. But Jason Beatrice said, you leftists didn't know we are the Republicans only because Democrats want to ruin America. Exactly. We done have more blacks, brown, to my Latino and all, Asian and all the rest of them, have gone over on the Trump side. They're seeing transparent policies, real policies that work for all Americans, not for the few. The Democrats believe in segregation. That's why they're still crying now. We got to have our own district. We need our own black community because of Jim Crow at 2.0, which they created. Oh, my goodness, man. You can't make this stuff up. Boy, I tell you, man. Look at these receipts, man, that I've been showing. Yeah. Oh, we got mud butter. Oh, you got mud butter up in here. Mud butters. He says, so no answer. You are fine with that? He's talking about mud butter. Let's see. Let's see. How does MAGA feel about Trump awarding himself 100? See, mud butter, that's all you can do is ask questions. I've told you before, we're not answering ish. They may want to, but I'm not answering a thing. You're going to take this ass whooping that I've been giving a ministering all this time because you just make yourself look foolish. You have failed just like the Democratic Party has failed trying to discredit this man. Do you realize that you're not even at the privilege of even being able to ask me any questions? And that's for the rest of you. I've seen when I ask questions, I don't get them answered. I don't have to answer to you. Who the fuck are you? I don't need to answer you or anybody else. You know what I'm saying? So like it is, if you don't like what I'm saying, you can leave. And that's for the rest of you. I'm the one that do the answering. I'm the one that do the asking questions around here. But right now, your questions, I don't want to hear from a Democrat. As long as you rah-rah for the less, I don't answer nothing to you. I already did my thing. Go and look at the show in the beginning. And they say this channel is not designed for never Trumpers. The channel is not designed for Trump derangement people. This channel is designed for educational purposes, giving people education, information that haven't decided who they're going to go with yet. It's pretty obvious, and it's pretty obvious, right, as to who to vote for, and that's Trump. We don't have to owe you no questions, all these lies and all the rest of that stuff. I'm not going to do it with you. I'm not going to do it with Gord. I'm not going to do it with any of you guys. And that's for you too. I remember you before. You know what I'm saying? You ain't been talking about nothing, right? But you're going to take this ass whooping that I've been giving the Democrat Party, and that's what you're going to do, right? That's exactly what it is. So as I was saying before, you know what I'm saying? If they want to go ahead and deal with that with you, let them. I'm not going to have to do it. Because we have too much of the leverage. You do not. You know what I'm saying? So you go ahead and play with that butter like you used to in the mud. That's what you used to, right? There that go. How you like them apples, right? How you like that? How you like me now, right? The grift is over. Look at this letter here, man. I love this letter, man. They would never be allowed to go up in there and disgrace themselves like they did up in Tennessee. These are the party. Look how violent they were acting. They talking about the party of acceptance and love. No, they're not. These was animals up in there, up in that Tennessee courthouse. Look at what they did. They did that in that heart. Boy, it's just terrible, man. Terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, mud butter, you ain't got nothing for me, man. You just another disgruntled. Anybody gonna answer, man? Fuck you. I ain't gotta answer your questions, man. Who the hell are you, mud butter? Mud butter? Who are you, mud butter? Who are you? Who are you, sir? You ain't got no channel. Who are you? You hide behind a faceless meme. Who the hell are you? You don't have nothing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have nothing. You just sitting up over here. I don't know, it's spanked up. Many of them that come in this room, and you can get spanked up too, right? And that's for the rest of you that want to rah-rah and be a Democrat. You can come over here and get destroyed too. That's exactly what it is. We've been destroying your party. Your party destroyed themselves. We just exposing it. Right? If this was a real echo chamber, you wouldn't even be allowed to come in here like many of your people on the left. Y'all got echo chambers over there. Anytime somebody say love Trump, anything like that, what do? They kick him out the room. You guys are the echo chamber. Boy, I tell you. That's the thing about it. Look at this, man. This is terrible. I got to get out of here, though. You guys been great. Democrats don't want a family man to destroy family units. Let me see. NPR has more funding from the citizens than ever before. Yeah, NPR is nothing more than another one of these NGO programs, right? That's why PBS, NPR, all they are is nothing but the extension of the DNC. We already know this. You know what I'm saying? They hate Trump. Every time they got something to say, it's always against Trump. I don't listen to NPR. I don't listen to stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I like what my man has to say, though. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and put it over here. Should I put it over here? Yeah. Put it over here. There we go. Whoops. I want to cover up my face. Let me go ahead and, so we talked about that. Okay, guys, I really got to shut it down, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Hey, I tell you this, Mr. John, you want to come to Detroit, you're more welcome to. You know, I'm over here in Detroit. Everybody know where I am, though, you know, it says so. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to listen to you. You know what I'm saying? Because you and your feelings like a little, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. You know what we can do. That's all I'm saying, though. Right? You know what you can do. It's only going to be one or two things, two outcomes. That's what I'm saying. You's a grown-ass man up over here, man. Get slapped up like you used to. You know what I'm saying? Get slapped up. You ain't even about that life, so stop it. You ain't, I thought so. You know what I'm saying? I thought so. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, I thought so now. You know what's up. Yeah, that's the thing about it. But yeah, let me go ahead on and get on up on out of here, though, and things like that, you know? They just mad because I be kicking their ass, and I do it well. Yeah, I do it so well. You know what I'm saying? I do it so well. Boy, we are modern day gunslingers, boy, up in here, boy. Like, remind me of the times of being in the Old West. And then I got my posse with me, too. You got Texas Jane in the house. Let's give a shout out to Texas Jane. You got Black Guy 9 that's rolling with your boy. We got Jason Beatrice in the house. We got Slick Nick. Well, yeah, I tell you, we got User. Well, we got the posse up in here, boy, and I'm the sheriff. You know what I'm saying? I'm the sheriff. And I'm going to tell you, old timer, use a pussy too. You know why? Because you hide behind the meme. And like I said, man, you got the peace sign. So like I said before, you can come and get slapped up too. Just let me know, and we can make an appointment and get slapped up twice. Gonna get slapped up. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it is, you know? It's about time to get a nice little virtual slapping with the truth. I slap you with the truth, boy. I slap you. Oh, man. That's what it is. That's what time it is. They would totally tax themselves. Oh, man, you don't know nothing, though, John. You don't know nothing, sir. Don't know nothing. Just a whiny little, what, hey, oh, my God. Y'all know we're going to troll them before I leave. I'm about to leave right now. But I got something for them, though. Yeah, John and the other dude with the peace sign. What is that?
Beta!
Yeah, what are they again, Jesse Lee?
Beta!
Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Mr. John, too? Yeah. What is Mr. John again?
Beta!
Exactly what it is. What about old timer? What is old timer?
Beta!
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, though, yeah. These are, you got Brian Reedy. I forgot about Brian Reedy as well, too. Sorry about that. Brian Reedy.
Beta.
Right Guy 9. We are all the sheriffs around here.
Beta.
That's what they are. These are what?
Beta.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Come up here and get step up, and get slapped down. Virtually, that is. Oh my goodness. Boy, look at Trump right here, boy. This is how real. Look at him. Trump. Look at it, boy. This is exactly what it is. Yep, you're going to like it and you're going to learn to love it. Look at him. Boy, that's what time it is, man. Our fearless leader, the greatest president ever, is Donald J. Trump. You know, I met Don Jr., by the way, you know. I sure did, you know. Look at this. Marine One, making lives changing. Look at this. We looking good. We being respected again. Wholesome America. Boy, I tell you, building, look at this stuff, man. Signing executive orders. Man, don't sleep. Look at that. Flag. Look at our military, man. We looking good, being respected, being respected again. Look how good he got that White House, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Built that, cleaned up that Lincoln pool and everything, man. Oh my gosh, man. I can't even stop with all the things that Trump. I only went over his policies already. Boy, they just mad because they don't have a president that's working hard for the American people. And that is Donald John Trump. Well, our president, right? 45, 47. Should have been 46. Look at him. That's what that's what it is. Ain't that something? Isn't that something, ladies and gentlemen, boy? This is a beautiful thing, man. That should be the campaign thing, right? Texas Jane says MAGA is stronger than ever. They sure are. They try to destroy MAGA. They try to use Tucker Carlson. They try to use Megan Tokyo Rose. They try to use Nick Nazi Fuentes and out of her mind ass Candace Owens, right? And it all failed. Even you already know Alex Jones, right? Oh my goodness, man! But it failed. It failed, man. Real Americans, man. Built for who? The American people. Look at that. And I approved his message. I approve this message. This is what Black Guy 9 says, MAGA forever. MAGA forever. Yep. Ain't that a beautiful thing? That's a beautiful thing, though, man. I done feel tired of cooking these clowns, man. They don't have nothing for me. Once again, Tony Tone won, boy, and who did they? And they lost. Yep, in their feelings. Boy, in their feelings, though. That's why the women don't respect you. Do you think Texas Jane respect y'all? She don't. You know, she don't even respect you. Coming in here all upset, all in your emotions. Yeah, the fight is over, man. It's over. The champion of the heavyweight is Donald Trump. Man, I tell you, boy. Oh, man, knockout on the technicality, knockout on the Democrat Party. Donald Trump reigns supreme. The president of the United States have knocked out the Democrat Party, man. They are out. Boy, it was supposed to be a 10 round bout, but they didn't last after the first round, man. They over here kissing the canvas, man. Look at this, boy. Boy, it's over. It's over. Throw in it. Where my white towel at? Do we got? It's over. Boy, well, we got here Brian Ready. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate you though, sir. Hold on for a minute. You know I love when they do a super chat, man. Boy, I tell you though, Brian Reedy, man, I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Where's my thing at? Hold on for a minute. You know how I got to do it. Got to get applause. I appreciate you, Brian Reedy. We make him mad, make him glad, and make him sad, right? Boy, I tell you, man. I appreciate you, man. Look at that here, man. You know I got to do my coin drop thing, though, too, you know, because I'm over here just picking the money off the floor, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. That's what I always say, boy. That's why they just love coming back to this channel. They love the being in their feelings and stuff like that, all upset. I appreciate it though, boy. Brian ready, boy. Look at that. We got him and Jason. You got Jason Beatrice, boy, twice. Boy, I tell you, boy, I got to pick those coins up. You know what I'm saying? I tell you. Oh yeah, I appreciate it very much. Yep, look at that, boy. I tell y'all, man, it has been great for you guys. Super chat. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness, boy, look at that, man. That's what's up. Woo, man. That's what it's up. So this is here, this channel. Look at this. Trump, you know, this is an all Trump MAGA channel. America first, ladies and gentlemen. America first. Manufacturing is first. Oh, yeah, let me show something else here. Hold on for a minute. This is going to be I showed it earlier, but hold on for a minute. We got to show those investments. You see that down below? Those are all of the investments that Trump has brought to the shores of America, man. Boy, I tell you, man, you see Apple in there as well, too. Look at that. That's Cygen, TS, Conductors, Johnson & Johnson, EUCP, Oracle, SoftBank, Roche, GE Aerospace. Look at it, and the list goes on, man. You know what I'm saying? He's showing you a tangible system. This is the things that he had brought back to America, right? Look at all these jobs. You got to go to school, got to get this certification for them, but it's here for the taking for the American people. Look at it, Lilly. You know, Eli Lilly, right? Toyota, Eaton. Right? Look at all this, the IBM, Guardian, right? NVIDIA. Boy, I tell you, the semiconductors that we're building here in America, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? It's so much of factual information that's hitting with the DMs. That's why I said it just been knocked out a long time ago. I had to ring that bell. Stop it, Tony. You're beating the hell out of the Democrats, man. Trump is beating the hell out of the Democrats, right? Look at this, boy. Don't you just love that? Trump, it says the Trump effect. Since President Donald J. Trump returned to office, his first American first economic policies have sparked trillions of dollars in new investments in the U.S. manufacturing technologies and infrastructures. Infrastructure. Look at that. Boy, I tell you. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Oh, yeah, the $40 trillion is quite easy how to be paid off. Let me tell you something. This is another try to get you question here. This is what they're going to do. I'm going to answer this only one, and I'm going to do it once. So pay attention. Want to come a little closer so you can better hear my voice? Come a little closer. Let me tell you real quick. I'm going to whisper it to you real quick. The reason that the way that Trump going to be able to pay that off, because of the tariffs first and foremost. As he started filling up the coffers from other nations. And here's another thing. They have what we call it. They have evidence, and they have found that we may not even have to pay that many in $1 trillion debt, because they have shown that the country had insurgencies, right? And treason people. This is the reason why we don't even owe that much in that debt, you know, and since they can prove it, that means that whatever the 37, 40 trillion, whatever it may be, it's going to go out the window. Ain't that something? So that's an answer to your question, right? There we go. That's going to be the only one you get, right? Man, I tell you, they mad too, man. They are mad. They don't have nothing for me. That's the whole thing about it. You's an idiot. You's a moron. Uncle Ruckus, you know. Yeah, you big ear galoot. You know I do voiceovers. Uncle Ruckus, you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what do you say? Uncle Ruckus, what is the white man doing for you today to live our lives better? I'm going to tell you what the white man had done, like Donald Trump, making our country safer again, stopping the illegals from coming over here, right? Look at what he did for my investment alone, man. I do my dividends and all the rest of this stuff. I'm glad you asked, and I can tell you, though, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't believe me anyway. You know what I'm saying? I met Don Jr. before, man. I talked with Don Jr. I am about that life, you know. Have you noticed from now, my life has been enriched. The Democrats, zero, right? They never enriched my life. They caused my damn taxes to go up, my investments to go down, let alone some other things. My crime in my area, in my neighborhood going up. So you want to know, since you're so smart. Oh, my goodness. Right? Unc, you rock. I appreciate it, Carlos. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. You know, I love getting in the Democrats' ASS, man. It's just so easy, right? It's so easy. You know, Miss here, he had the avatar. I love that avatar, though. Black Guy 9 says, he said, Black Guy 9 says hi. You know what I'm saying? But let me go and get out of here, man. I've been way overdue. I appreciate you guys, man. I really do. You guys have been great. And things, we had already cooked the Dems once again. We defeated them a long time ago, knocked they behind out. It's over, you know, man. It's over, though. We got to throw in the towel. The Democrats forfeited. They cannot handle what Trump and the MAGA supporters have given them, man. Got to get some smelling sauce, boy. I tell you, man. Look at that. Boy, it's over. Just stop it. Stop the fight. Stop the fight. Stop it, Dems. It's a wrap. It's over. Oh, my goodness, boy. I tell you, man, that he says, Jason Beecher says the Democrats are garbage, you know. She got down here. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Well, see you later, boy. I tell you, the Democrats are garbage, boy. I tell you, boy. It says over, you know. It's been a TKO, ain't it? Carlos, it's been a TKO. I was waiting on when y'all to say it, though, you know. Due to the oh my goodness. I tell you, man, they've been knocked the hell out, man. Boy, I tell you, man. They haven't fought nothing, boy. Often abusive government spending such as, boy. Oh my gosh, man. Ooh, man, he should tell it, man. Boy, I tell you, man, it's just all too easy. It's just all too easy, man. I know I hope y'all enjoyed yourselves, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate people like Mr. John and all these other people coming up in here. They got knocked out on the canvas, you know. They couldn't handle the fact stuff, you know what I'm saying? Boy, I tell you, this is the man, the myth, the legend. That's Donald J. Trump. That's Donald J. Trump, boy. Look at that, man. Making our future greater. Making our future brighter. What about the Trump Care Act? Oh, man, Trump Care for the kids. Since earlier this year, he put up $1,000 for any child born in 2026. Well, they still over here talking this crap, right? They kids get a chance to get an opportunity to get $1,000 as an account. So they so stupid, right? Oh, my goodness, man. Boy, wait till the Trump RX medical program, right? Oh, my goodness, man. It's just so, man, we just over here, we just taking it to him, man. Oh, my goodness, man. Boy, get knocked out. Boy, I tell you. Other than that, I got to get on out of here, guys. It's been great. I've been over here cooking long enough, man. I appreciate it, boy. We're going to do it another time tomorrow, man. We're going to talk about some other things. I may even do my Black Klansmen. I think we may talk about that, who these provocateurs and saboteurs are in the black community, why black people have never reached to any type of prominence as a community and things like that. And yeah, the liberal whites and the liberal blacks in power, that seat to seat of power, had a lot to do with that. So we're going to do that stuff one day, and it's going to be beautiful. I got to get the artwork going, the Klansmen outfits, and all the rest of that stuff. So yeah, boy, we're going to go in on the so-called black hooded people that we call the Black Klansmen, man. Y'all don't want to miss that one, man. That's going to be hitting. That's going to be like fire, man. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be fire. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I want these content creators that's going to talk about conservative, black conservatives. Take notes. We got to get down to the cause of it. And the reason that the blacks hasn't gotten any better or reached to prominence, because not only just the white liberals, but the black liberals, right? The so-called phony leaders, the pork chop preachers, right? as well as the race baiters, race hustlers, black clergy, all have part of it. This is why we have ghettos. You got these hypocrite white liberals that come in my room, right? They know what's going on for real because the inner cities should look like the suburbs, right? And this is why the race thing is falling apart. Here I am as a black person. I'm going against that narrative. You know, that's the only thing they had, and now they done lost that. Now they don't have nothing. That's why I've been kicking their ass. I kick their ass on the type of stuff that they try to come up with and talk about. That's why we're going to be talking about the Black Klansmen. We're going to talk about the people, who's responsible, what they have done, how they have systematically undeveloped of people and turned them into a victim class people where they're no good for nobody, always sitting around here, you know, instead of getting out here and getting it, right? They have bit and bought into the great lie. This is why they rather stay on the Democratic slave plantation. Trump kicked them out of the Democratic slave plantation, saying, y'all free now. You have to get out here and get it yourself. Oh, massa, please take me back on the Democratic slave plantation. I want my vote, my black vote for my black leaders that care about me so much. Oh, my goodness, they care about me. Oh, they care about me. Oh, my goodness, boy. Oh, woe is me, boy, I tell you. Oh, my goodness, boy. Shucking and jiving, tap dancing. Oh, my goodness. You know, oh, my goodness. That's the thing about it, boy. Boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Boy, all too easy. All too easy. Yeah, but I'm in over here shucking and jiving and tap dancing, right? And that's what these so-called black leaders do. Blackface, Al Sharpton, right? Oh, man, Applehead, Roland Martin, right? Oh, my goodness, boy. Look at it, man. Look at it. Tell my inflation up 5%, blah, 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 blah. Biden had it up to 9%. Biden had the gas prices up even higher, you idiot. You think you weren't going to come in here try to talk slick, Black Widow? I got your number, though, Black Widow. You know what I'm saying? I got your number. We can pull that up. You done lost that argument already. You ain't got nothing for me, Black Widow. You may as well just go ahead on and bow down now because you ain't got nothing. Swollen rolling. Yeah, swollen rolling. I like that. Swollen rolling. That's what they got. Leaders that they deem that don't do nothing for them. That's why Black Widow, you know, you got people that live in the ghetto. Who's responsible for that? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the Black Klansmen. The ones that are supposed to care so much about black folks. Just like with the hypocritical liberal whites. They act like they care so much about black folk. You know, you can't take it, though. That's it. When they come out with an F word, I got you. I got you, Black Widow. I was waiting on you. Look at you. Look at you. You the hypocrite. Look at you. You the hypocrite. Look at you. You know you ain't got a defense for this. You ain't got a defense for none of you do. That's why you want to go to name calling. Tell me no evidence. There's all type of evidence out there. I live in the black community. I came from the black community. Who are you? Anybody can put black on their name. I'm more black than you are, baby. Well, you some old milquetoast, light skin, half breed, whatever you are. I'm more black than you. How about that? Ain't no question about my race at all. You know what I'm saying? So you can go somewhere else with that bull crap stuff. That stuff don't work here. Talking about 9% because of a lie. You ain't proved it. Prove me wrong about the inflation. Prove me wrong. You ain't proved nothing right. Joe Biden, 9% inflation. Prove it wrong. Right? She can't prove it wrong. She's just talking. You know what I'm saying? You just talking. So in case or whatever, let me prove her. I'm gonna prove her wrong again. Hold on for a minute. Let me go ahead and put something else up over here. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna have to get on out of here, boy, because I could be over here all night dealing with these damn fools, boy. I'm already behind as it is, boy. You know what I'm saying? Let me give you some facts. Let me give you something that you may not even know or like. Let's go ahead on and do it, shall we? You want to play this game? You want to ride this train? I'm ready to do it. And I will do it. I'm going to go on and nuke you. About to pull the nuclear capability on her, boy. Boy, I tell you, man. Show you how stupid you really are. Victim coming up in here thinking that I've been cooking y'all all day long. Ain't none of you got nothing for me. Just admit to failure. Just admit to the defeat. You don't have anything. How about this one? Let's go and put this one. This is them right here. This is the policy of the Democrat policy. You got Nazi, you got Democrat. Socialism, gun control, right? Gun control, control of the media, censorship, abortion, worship the government, encourage violence. This is you. This is you. I done already defeated you on Joe Biden and the 9%. Your media is lying. Your rags, your ABC, NBC, and all the rest of them is a liar. That's what it is, boy. And you support the Nazi agenda. You know your party stands for all this stuff. Don't even try it. I know I was going to catch you. I was going to catch me one. I caught her ass. I got Black Widow, all right. I'm the Black Widow. Socialism. Gun control. I told you I was going to catch her. Look at this. This is their policies that the Democrat or the Democrat socialist stands on. They're all one and the same. This is why Adolf Hitler saw what the Dems were doing against our people, and who did they push this on? Towards the Jewish folk, Jewish people. This is facts. She can't even, see the thing about with Black Widow, she can't even defend this. See how she's trying to jump? She's trying to jump to something else. And you ain't going to jump. You're going to stay right on here. You're going to stay to my point. Because this is what you got to defend, baby. Can you defend this? See, she can't defend it. Can you defend it? Look at you over here talking about the Second Amendment and everything, though. Talking about I support. You know you don't. Do you realize that the Dems wanted to take the guns away, you idiot? You talking about you support the Second Amendment. You know, most Dems don't support none of the amendments. That's going to be real, unless if it benefits them. This is your party right here. Your party stand for gun control. Where have you been? What about censorship? Right? Your party. What about the abortion? What about the deaths, the black deaths in the black community? You know the number one killer in the black community, millions of black babies get aborted every single day. It ain't talked about one time. How long have we been under 13% population in America? Our numbers have never grown. Right? You gonna answer these questions. It's what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? You're going to answer these questions. Your party have a lot of responsibility to what I'm saying. And why you don't even call them out means that you stand with this type of corruption, this betrayal, this murder against the black-on-black babies. Boy, that's what I tell you, man. Look at this. She stands for this stuff. Look at it. This is right here, right now. Right here, right now, right? What's like that? I like that song, you know, right? Yep. They can call me an idiot, but they can't defend it. Look how many likes do I have? You think I get the likes by accident? Or is I'm resonating with the people? I think I'm resonating against the people, right? Sometimes my voice have to rise to get your attention. That's how you came in this room. I triggered you. You came in here because you were triggered. And you are going to be used to dealing with a strong black man. Many of them are not. They bow down to you. Many of them don't. That's just going to tell the truth. But in here, you're going to respect me. Right? That's what you're going to do. And I'm telling you to your face, talking about this is an echo chamber. You don't even understand what an echo chamber is. If this was true to your logic, if this was an echo chamber, you would have been gone a long time ago. You've been allowed to run your mouth talking about an echo chamber. When I go in your spaces, which I do, I go in your spaces a lot, right? I ain't running from none of you. And when I even, the least little criticism, you got the mods in the room, and then they go and kick you out of the room. That's what they do. Let's be real, Black Widow. You ain't standing on no real. You ain't saying anything. You can't even get past my talking points because I hold you accountable like I do the rest of them. Many of them come in this room thinking that they trying to be slick and clever, you know, pussyfooting around the real topics and issues. You ain't gonna do that with me. You're not gonna move the goalposts. We're dealing with what is said right here. I don't bow. I don't do that type of stuff. You're gonna adhere to what I'm talking about. This is coming from your party, right? How do you not know what your oh yeah, that's right. The Democrats are so stupid, they don't even educate, they miseducate their own. We keep forgetting about that. When have a Democrat ever gave you a real policy? Every time they give you a policy, don't they change it? And then when they change it, when they get found out and caught, who do they blame it? Oh, in this case, either Republicans or Trump. Oh, it's Trump's fault. Trump fault that I got caught with embezzling money. Do you realize that black women right now in politics on the Democratic side are a disgrace right now? Because the ones that we have looked at and seen, either whether they've been caught with embezzling money or pushing some type of agenda and race hustling, right? This is what they do. You got Tiffany Hayard, right? Oh, the super mayor in Dalton, Illinois, that stole all that money. They ain't no lie, that's a fact. And the list goes on. Stacey Abrams, right? Shall we say it again? Right? Man, please, man. Please. We can go down the list. Boy, I tell you, man, this is terrible, boy. Terrible, 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 boy. That's why I say I put up this, and they can't hide from it, ladies and gentlemen. This is their party, their cult party right here. And it's been exposed, just like with the SPLC, the Southern Poverty, right? Law Center. This is them. Boy, I tell you, man. That's why you rock with your boy, right? You come in this room. You know I'm the hottest thing right now because I tell the truth. I'm coming directly at you. I ain't pussyfooting about nothing, right? This is exactly what it is. These are your modern day Democrat socialists. They so damn stupid, they don't even understand what Karl Marx and what it's all about. All this crap leads up to communism. They are for centralized government, big government, right? One of Big Daddy mob rules, mob boss, talking about democracy. They don't even understand what that means. We are a constitutional republic with small democracy, not large. Damn it. Look at this, boy. This is terrible, man. Ooh, man, boy. I could be cooking them, don't I? Cook 'em, boy. Just like logic assessment says, right? Logic assessment says, what he say again? He said this before. Giving y'all a educational lesson. Socialism, Marxism ideologies, right, are the stepping stones to who? Communism. That's why communism don't work nowhere. And we can point to you, has it worked in North Korea? Has it ever worked in Russia? China, right? There's a lot of other countries that practice this type of stuff too. They're not winning. They were trying to push it over here, but we stopped it under the Trump administration. MAGA. Boy, I tell you, where my applause at, boy? I gotta get out of here and we can cook these fools in this, man. Boy, I tell you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's all too easy, right? So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. So we got that up here. This is the outcome, because ultimately it's going to turn into communism anyway. This is just some appetizers that you're trying to push some soft stuff, saying, the billionaires and all this other stuff. Well, really what this going to be ushering in is communism, and we're not going to have it. It's not going to be on none of our watch. So you're going to get used to it. Go somewhere else. Why don't you just go on, all y'all that once champion for communism, why don't you just go to and move to a country that supports that? Go to North Korea, right? That's what you need to do. Go to North Korea. They don't get no more communist than that, right? You want to go to a socialist government, right? I mean, here it is. You want this? We can make an arrangement. This is Kim Jong-un, and then the other one here on the right is Prime Minister Xi Jinping of China, right? So whichever you want it, right? In fact, we need to go ahead and start shipping them out over here to North Korea. Kim Jong-un, we need to go and send you our traders and so forth. We need to go ahead and make an arrangement to send them all over there to North Korea. It'll be all over soon, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Boy, they don't really understand what fascism really mean, man. The death camps and all the rest of this stuff. We're going to send you to North Korea where you understand what real pain and suffering is. You over here in America, allowed to be able to go out here and protest and do all this other stuff, talking about Trump is a king and all that. Y'all don't have no idea. You go over there in North Korea where you only got a few channels to watch. You don't have the same luxuries like you do over here in America, right? You got to sit up here and watch propaganda, right? That's exactly what it is, right? You got to watch propaganda throughout the day praising Kim Jong-un, right? That's exactly what it is. What about some of the other things, though, too, right? That's just a few. You don't have choice. You don't have, like, the supermarkets and all the rest of that stuff. You're giving rations. I heard that they're not even eating meat. Whatever they're eating, they're not eating real protein and all the other stuff. You want to really know what is going on? Shit, it's worse in North Korea than it is in China. You know what I'm saying? That's for a fact. And what we need to do, we need to go ahead and get them, the people over here, so they can experience what real fascism is, real socialist and Marxist and communist regimes really is like. They'll be begging, crying, and so forth. Boy, that's what needs to happen. Y'all need to have the full experience. In fact, what I really need to do, and I appreciate the logic assessment, man. You've been great, man. I love your your logic, you know what I'm saying, analytical and so forth, you know what I'm saying, intellectuals, and the rest of you intellectuals. I love you guys too, man. But that's what I need to do. We need to go ahead and round up people like Mr. John and them and get them over here to Kim Jong-un. I mean, I'm sorry, not Kim Jong-un, but Kim Jong-un. Yeah, that's what need to happen. Because I want to set up a program where we can mimic what it's like, because we have to deprogram these people, right? You know what I'm saying? Pull out the bamboo rod and do the caning. Any type of disrespect, any type of talk back, you get the caning, right? That's what goes on over there. And worse. You wanna glorify this stuff? You know there's no such thing as millionaires and billionaires or thousandaires and anything else in North Korea. You know that doesn't exist at all. It's a totalitarian system, right? Centralized government under one man. And he's entitled to do it because that's his country. But hell, if I want to have mimic that in America, hell no, we won't go. No, it's not going to happen. Not on Trump's watch and not on our watch. Democrats, you have failed once again, boy. You have failed. We have whooped your behind. It's good. TKO. Democrats have been knocked the F out. You know what I'm saying? Boy, look at that, boy. You're knocked out. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I got to get that one by Debo. Go to sleep. Boy, look at that, boy. They done slept on their feet. That one-hitter quitter, man, knocked them Democrats out, boy. I tell you, this is another TKO. I think I better let it go. Looks like another love. In this case, it looked like another TKO Democrats hit the canvas again, knocked the F out. Boy, I tell you. Game, set, and match. It's a wrap, boy. It's a wrap. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up, boy. We have done what we always do is cook Democrats in this channel. Talking about echo chamber. You don't know what an echo chamber is, man. If it was an echo chamber, a lot of y'all have been kicked out of this room a long time ago. I tell you, boy. I tell you, man. So other than that, let's move on. So we already talked about Trump, right? We talked about his framework of what he have established here in America, a transparent society. We talked about the economy. We talked about the tariffs. We talked about all of the winning things which got him to vote, transparency, once again, and things like that, crushing the deep state, and also taking on a parasitical elite class that was trying to enslave us, right? Try to get us over to the new Green Deal, right? Along with these other things that they were pushing, right? They were trying to push a totalitarian system, take our guns away. They wanted many things that you saw me mention before. They wanted big government, big government, keep the taxes, keep the IRS, all these things that they were doing, right? This is what they were doing, allowing illegals to come in our country, right? Take over. We have 15 to 25 million illegals in this country. This is one of the main reasons, another reasons why we looked at inflation. We couldn't, no country in the world can sustain illegal aliens in a country. And this is the thing, right? These are the things, right, that Trump pushed back on because he had the balls. They were going after, they politicized and weaponized their opponents over on the left to go after people, go after conservatives. They even debate conservatives, right? Trump was one of them, many others. Some of you guys may have been debated from these banking systems like Bank of America and a few others, right? Chase and all the rest of them, I do believe. So therefore, here it is. We're in a better situation now than ever before due to Trump and his policies as well as his transparent policies. This is why you don't see anything in the left at all. They have nothing to push back on this type of stuff. And this is what make them the hypocrites they are, the liars that they are, and exposing nothing but what should have been is the truth. This is why. And that's why I give it to them every time. Some of my return people in this chat and stuff, you know, Cuba will be great choice. Yeah, Cuba, because we already know Raul Castro is being ousted. Trump is already going in there. With this Iran thing, we done pretty much got this thing under control, man. The oil prices are going to plummet. I'm going to say this now. The oil prices are going to plummet to an all-time low. And then to the detractors in this room, I want you to come back in this room. Remember, I said it. I'm saying it. Come back in this room and holler at your boy when these gas prices plummet. I want to see are you going to still have the same thing, or is it going to be something else? You know, I double dare you. And when we win the midterms, I want you to come back in this room too. Because without the cheating apparatus, you have nothing. You know what I'm saying? You have nothing. The SAVE Act will be quite operational. When your friends arrive, it's going to be quite operational. So, you know, that's to do a Star Wars parody, you know. But other than that, though, yeah, so it's a beautiful thing. Let me go ahead and get on out of here, man. Onshoring versus offshoring. Trump and these companies, boy, this is what winning, this was success. Look at all these likes I'm getting, man. You guys have rocked it out, man. They don't have nothing for me, man, but a whole bunch of, look at this, misinformation and lies, man. Because they don't even realize I even got my fact checker here. And that's why I say, man, you know, with right pen, it's like they post it, we expose it, right? Right on and so forth. Y'all get it. So other than that, let me go ahead and get out of here, man. But all you mods out here tonight, y'all being great. My mods ain't been kicking nobody out. If it was a true echo chamber, y'all would have been out of here a long time ago. You already know what I'm talking about, because I've been in many liberal channels. And what do? Kick people out. You can't even like Trump. You know what I'm saying? Let alone, and then they go up here talking about an echo chamber, man. You know, that's the thing about it. They don't even know how to even get information and facts straight on anything, man. They act as if Look at the job market is at an all-time low, man. And it's steady going to be going even better. Look at this, boy. That's why I say Texas J, man, Black Guy 9, they don't have nothing. It's like dealing with a child because there's so much in their emotions of hatred towards a man called Trump. That TDS, right? Look at this. That's the thing about it, though, you know? Look at this. Boy, I tell you, they have nothing. Nothing. Just stop it, John. Just quit while you can because you're making yourself look more foolish. That's why people are just laughing at you guys in this room. You, Black Widow, you guys are just a joke. The joke. They're just laughing at you. You got to kick nobody out when they open you. Look at it. You ain't been talking about nothing. Use a joke. Use a joke. That's all I'm saying. This is why my channel is successful. Yours isn't. Because if that was true to your logic, I should only have maybe a few views if best. I shouldn't have over 100 some odd likes. I do this routinely. But to your knowledge, I shouldn't have it. If I was over here talking crap, I shouldn't have this. You're upset because my channel has been successful. You upset because I get super chats. You upset because I get the likes. You upset I get more followers and more people that follow me as a subscriber. You understand and know that MAGA is a force that you don't understand and you will never understand. And that's fine. But you, sir and ma'am, you are the minority group in this country, and this is what makes you a cult. Enough said, boy. Let me go ahead and put a pot. I got to end that. I'm done. He has nothing for me. He has nothing for me, and he know it. He has nothing for me. He just constantly, look at this stuff. And I can rebuttal this stuff easy, but I don't have time tonight, and he's not even worth it. He's not even worth it, man. That's the whole thing about it. Because I'm going to make him look really foolish and stupid again. But I ain't got time to cook his behind tonight. But other than that, though, ladies and gentlemen, let me get up on out of here, man. Yeah. I said, where's your reparation check? That's what he's asking. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I know. Let me get that baby thing again. You just reminded me, Texas Jane, you know? Boy, I tell you, man. That's what I say. It's just too easy, man. These guys here, man. They are clowns, man.
The devil is a Democrat.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tony. You're welcome.
Beta.
That's another thing, though, too, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they're just over here just throwing out stuff, thinking that they got somebody in a gotcha moment. It's like I can easily rebuttal the stuff, but I'm not because I'm about to get on out of here. That's the thing about it, man. This is terrible, man. But like I said before, they have nothing. Because you know when they hide behind memes, afraid to show their face for most of them, you already know that we have already run, we already won, and they have lost. Oh, the babies. Oh. Got that, boy. Got the baby bottle and formula. Boy, I love it, Texas Jane, though. Boy, I love it. Look at this. Texas Jane is right on point with it. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I know you can't fight against a grown man. Oh, you can't do it. Oh, it's okay. Oh, go ahead and cry, demo KKK rats. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Keep crying. Cry for your mama. Cry for your mama. What Ben Rain say over there, baby boy? Cry for your mama. Cry for your mama. That's what you're going to. I got to get that sound bite. Cry for your mama. Cry for your mama. Yep. Yep, that's the baby bottle right here. This is them. This is how ridiculous they are. Look at them. Little babies. Oh. So snowflake. You know what I'm saying? They cry babies. You the snowflake. Y'all snowflake cry babies. The Democrats. Oh, the big bad Trump is kicking our behind. Oh. The big bad Trump. Oh, Trump is so bad. We can't do anything. Oh, you know. It's all good, though, man. It's all good. It's all good. Mr. John, boy, I tell you, man. Next time you come in this room, I'm going to get that ass. You know I am. I'm going to get that ass. You type, when you come back in my room, put that statement back up here again. I want you to. It's just that I'm about to leave right now. You lucky that I have to go. Because other than that, I discredit you, sir. I sure would. We'll bring up We'll bring up Joe Biden. Oh, sleepy Jim Crow Joe. Right? And it's sad that you even voted for a racist like him anyway. Right? Yeah, anytime, Mr. John, when you want to feel froggy, you come on in here and I'll take care of you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you need a hug because you're sensitive, just let me know. And I'll arrange it for you. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know, Mr. Big John. If you need a hug, I can arrange it for you. You know? Just let me know because you're so sensitive right now, soaking wet. You know? Where we go and get your hug out the way. Nah, that really pissed him off now, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, yeah, John. That's Big John crying, y'all. Let me go ahead and turn off the waterworks. Okay, Big John, that's enough. All right, guys. So other than that, I'm finished cooking Big John. But yeah, other than that, I appreciate you guys coming in this room, supporting your boy. We had a great time, man. It's what we always do. Put out the truth, right? Expose these hypocrite demo rats, KKK rats, and then we also roast them. And this is the part where we roast them at the end, man. I roast them too long, didn't I? I think their ass is overdone, actually, to be honest. They don't have anything for us, though, ladies and gentlemen. It's just, look at him, boy. Look at this guy, right? Oh, your chat. Look at him. Look at him, man. He's this is other soft dude right here. Look at him. All right, logical assessment. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you on the next one. If you subscribe, I'm the first time I ever saw your chat, your image or your but it's all good though, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. That's what I'm talking about. Making real sense. That's what I'm talking about. Making real sense. I love it. All right, I'm about to get ready to head out, but you guys stay good, stay safe. But yeah, but these other ones though, I'm gonna go ahead and put a star next to these ones here though too, so I can remember what they said. So the next time I can go and start cooking them on some of their stupid statements. I'm gonna go and put where my stars at. I'm gonna go put the stars next to some of these old soft liberals, soaking wet, upset, crying. Oh man, it's so easy. I'm gonna go ahead and put the stars next to them though. You know. All right, I ain't gonna even deal with songs world ain't even about that life. He's so stupid. He's gotten look at him all upset. Let me see. I'm gonna put stars by. We go. I got this guy here. I got that one there. I'm gonna put this one over here. All right. Okay, I'm going to put not that one, but the other. Hey, we'll see what John said, because I'm about to get John, boy. I'm gonna get Mr. John, Little John. Yep, I don't call him Big John or Mr. John. I call him Little John. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead on it. I got that one. Let me go ahead. In fact, let me go ahead and text. I'm gonna hold on for one moment. You know, part of me, just because of my personality type, I'm a fire sign too, and stuff. So it's some things just won't let me just let it go. You know what I'm saying? It's like just won't let it go. Hold on for a minute. See here. I just won't let it go, guys. Hold on for one moment here. This is a fact check here. I just won't let it go. But I am going to shut this down. I want to show you. Right. This is missing information. According to the California gas prices. This is what Mr. John had to say. What they left out, the Post does not specify the source of data or date of these figures, making independent verification difficult. California's total per gallon tax burden, when combined places it amongst the highest in the nation, but the post does not compare to the national average. The climate compliance costs cite are party tied to California's cap and trade program, which the state argues reduces long-term costs through emissions and reductions. Federal gas tax is 18.4 cents per gallon applied to these states. Level figures were not mentioned. So in other words, California drivers are paying $3 plus in taxes and fees per gallon, and that's before the feds cut their before the feds took their cut. Every time you fill up your tank in California, you are handing over $3 more just in taxes and fees, excise tax, sales tax, local tax, and green energy mandates, all stacked on top of each other, and that's not even counting the federal gas tax. This is what happens when climate policies meet high tax states. This is all Gavin Newsom's fault, right? So California drivers are essentially funding the state climate agenda every time they fill up. The numbers don't lie. Back to you, Mr. John, right? Or I could call you Little John, right? Yeah, there we go. Little John. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was Little John, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. All too easy. So that's my retort back to you. That's my retort. Don't get mad because I done already, that stuff that you were trying to run, I already fact-checked it. So there that is. So anytime you feeling froggy and want to post up a statement, though, we're going to knock it down, though. You better come with the truth. You know, you had a little bit. It came up low. It says right here that it came up with a low bias. I give you that. Low spin, I give you that. But there's some things in the middle where it was missing. And what I read out and pointed out, that's what was missing. Boy, I tell you, man. Moist John. Yep, so there that is. He tried, but he ended up getting knocked down, though, man. Ain't that something? Sorry, Little John. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, sorry, Little John. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, TKO. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, there you go. There you go, John. There you go. Yeah. This song's word, you know, this stuff don't even sound right what he's been typing. Yep. And the thing about Wove, what's that? Wove, the Fifth Reds or the Wove, whatever it is, though. Why can you just come in here instead of coming in here all emotional in the first place? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I trigger you that much where you got to call me I ain't called you out of your name one time until you started trying to attack me. Now, as a man, you're supposed to show a little bit more discipline and decorum about yourself instead of coming in here all hostile because you got triggered and got in your feelings, right? We could have had a conversation. But no, you came in here hostile, man. That's why I had to get you a little earlier, you know? That's exactly what it is. Now, one thing I'm not going to allow is I'm not going to allow spamming. So, song word 87, I'm going to give you one more chance. If you spam one more time, you will be gone, sir. That's one thing we don't do in our chat. If you try to get my attention, because the stuff that you're saying will get you because of you spamming. Not what you actually said, but it's just not true. But when it's spamming, I allowed you, but you can't come in here and spam. That is the house rules. Don't do it again. Yep, but like I said, don't do it again. I notice you ain't do it again. Do it one more time. Yep, do it one more time. I'm asking you, just do it one more time. Spam one more time. And the mods, you already know what to do. He does it one more time, he's out. Right? You said I have zero respect for Uncle Tom. And that's the thing about it. And this is my rule. Go ahead and get a Black Guy 9. Go ahead and roll WOLVARAZA Reds. Roll and bounce him up on out of here too. I done got tired of his mess. And get Song Word out of here 87 too, if you don't mind. Bounce both of those guys out of here. I was waiting on them. Right. Get them both up on out of here for me, please. I appreciate it, Black Guy 9. I appreciate it. There we go. Bounce them both up on out of here. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. There you go. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Oh, yeah, what he say? Yeah, there we go. Yep, you're going to respect this room. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys, being on your job. That's how we do it around here. And other than that, though, he says, this guy is stuffing in Django Unchained. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Yep. This ain't Candyland. If this was Candyland, though, shit, you wouldn't even be in the room. I have your ass in chains with my whip whooping yo, you know what, man. This ain't Candyland. You know what I'm saying? This is a constitutional republic, not a democracy, not under mob rules. This ain't Candyland, you know. I like Django, by the way, you know. Oh, man. Okay, guys, I'm out. I appreciate y'all. I mean, do the Star Spangled Banner. Yep, and make sure you get this out, man. This is a beautiful thing here, man. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that, though. Star Spangled Banner. There we go. Woo! There we go. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Brian Reedy says, Song needs to go back to Learning Center. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Yeah, they're not learning nothing. They've been brainwashed and miseducated through the Democrat KKK, Demo KKK rats. That's exactly what it is. But other than that, though, guys, we're going to go ahead and start off that Star Spangled Banner, that beautiful piece. Neither of them are patriotic, though. They don't show the flag. They don't stand by the Constitution. Over here, as conservatives, man, we love the Constitution. Man, you know what I'm saying? We really do. We sure do. All right, I'm going to put that flag up, and I appreciate all the likes. Where's, let me see, I'm going to have her voice again, though. She did a wonderful job here doing this, man. Didn't she, though? Boy, I tell you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Thank you for that, too.
Please like, comment, and subscribe, please.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it. Let's go, MAGA. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and play the Star Spangled Banner. We done already cooked these fools once again, and we'll do it tomorrow like we always do. All right. I thank y'all all my mods, man. I appreciate you guys. Take care. I see y'all tomorrow, man. I'm back on the same time, same channel. Peace and chicken grease. Your boy is out.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes